Standing by.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Complete.
Konnichiwa, Ohayo gozaimasu is your favorite superstar maniac, or you could say maniacal superstar, the multi-dimensional Tajigen Khaiden, a sentient star clustered in VTuber B-singer form. We are many cosmic minds joined together to form a single entity on a higher plane of existence. Great to see you all. Eris, glad you can make it to the start of the stream. It's always good if you can make it to the start itself. And anybody else who may be watching, thank you for being here, Tachi Gang. As we are finally continuing 3.4. I say finally as if we haven't done it in a while. You know, the last time was not even a week ago. It was last Sunday on the 12-hour Final Fantasy XIV madness. I'm still very happy with the way that stream came out, by the way. Still very, very proud of the way it overall came together. And I think I already know what I'm planning for the next 12-hour stream that Illurin redeemed, because he's a maniac and he did that. I think I'm already planning what we're gonna do for that. I think I want to see if we can finish Heaven's Sword for the remainder of April. At this rate, it may not be the case, because while it's true that only 3.5 remains after this, I also wanted to do the 16 event, which will end on May. Like, I don't know. There are two possible days I'm thinking of right now. May 5 or May, what is it, 13? May 5 or May 12. So it would be a Sunday again. But what was I gonna say? The thing also is that I wanted to make it a Stormblood dedicated stream, in which we start Stormblood, we see how far we get. In this one, we would be doing only MSQ. Though, well, I don't know. I want to start doing all the other dungeons that are maybe like extra and stuff, because they're dungeons. I gotta do dungeons. It's an MMORPG. It's F14. The story's important and all that, but dungeons, the Superstar Squad. Even if I'm learning the dungeon for the first time on stream, I also have my DPS for that reason. You know, we also need to do Dark Knight stuff. I've been holding off on that, so I can also begin learning tanking and such. So, whenever we have extra time, I guess, because today, the entirety of what we have left to do in 3.4 is going to take time. We may not even finish it, but I'm hoping we do. What do we have left for 3.4? Give me a second here. I have my Opera GX browser sounds, in case you're hearing them. They're just really cool. The new Cyberpunk 2077 pack is great. I gotta play that game sooner than later. But yeah, anyway. We have the Great Gubon Library Heart, which is what we use on the thumbnail, on the announcement graphic as well. And, you know, if you're watching the VOD, it has that thumbnail. This maniac actually uses thumbnails on Twitch? What? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. And yeah, the Warring Triad, Containment Bay P1, P6. Now, before we do that, I did want to go for the 4 quests of Saint Endalim's Scholasticate. And I don't remember if we did the previous ones, so we may have to begin on them. I'm almost certain that we did, but I'm not entirely sure, so it may be more than a few quests. Yeah, we're gonna do some side quests. These ones are important, and it's the only side quest literally that released with the patch, so it's gotta be something super important about them. So yeah, we left off at 3.4 Soul Surrender, the 10 quests, and the conclusive note with which they finished, which still surprises me. Where do we even go from here? I know we're gonna set up Stormblood, but my boys, the Warriors of Darkness, what's gonna happen with you? Because we're gonna see you again, and I don't wanna know what circumstances lead to you coming back as the Warriors of Darkness after the good ending that you got, that you deserve after your struggles. Anyway, we'll find out. We'll find out. Also with Hyphilia. I mean, Philia Hydelin. Hyphilia sounds great. Again, it sounds like saying hi-fi, right? Hi-fi. What even is hi-fi music? At least in terms of music, right? We have lo-fi music. What would be hi-fi music? just something known as another genre. Power metal can be hi-fi music. Jam project could be hi-fi music because it pumps you up, right? Instead of lo-fi, which is mellow and chill, you chill with it. Anyway, I'm digressing. So we're gonna start with St. Endelum Scholasticate. Also maybe to give time for any of you that want to join the Superstar Squad later on. And we're gonna have... Oh, 3.4 was when dueling was introduced. You know, PvP dueling, 1v1. Very interesting. And animal weapons, that's another thing entirely. Yeah. And then what awaits us at 3.5? Let's talk about it a little bit before jumping in. Actually, let me launch a 14. I have not been able to take a look at it since Sunday. Uh-oh, it's downloading a little bit. Uh-oh. Hopefully there isn't a big update. The launcher is updating. Oh dear, I should have seen this coming. Well, let me log in. Waiting to get picked up, so I'll be asked for 40 minutes on the way home. No problem, Eris. Okay, I'm logging into the launcher. There may be an update. Looks like there's an update. No, never mind. That was just on the launcher, a few megabytes, nothing too big. Yeah, we didn't even drop a single frame. That's great. Okay. That's the way it went. But yeah, The Far Edge of Fate. The final major content update introduced for Heaven's Sword. There's part 1, 5 quests. Part 2, 4 quests. This is a 0.5 patch we're talking about, so that amount of quests is not to be underestimated. We're gonna see so many cutscenes, so many major things happening. And then we have done Scathe, the final chapter of Shadow Max story and Raid series. We already did that. Next time we're gonna do it differently for the Stormblood post patches, but that's a long way from now anyway. Yeah, the Scholasticate quests are there. There's also Allied Beast Tribe stuff. I could even delay the Stormblood stream, but it's a good idea for the 12-hour stream, don't you think? So there's that. So yeah, we'll be doing Balzar's Wall probably on MSQ and then some all on hard. Yeah, these are like some of the dungeons that I really liked, and we already are getting the hard version of them. The Great Gubal Library was one of those that became my favorite. That's Heaven's Sword for you. It's gonna be hard to top it, but it's FF14 we're talking about already, at least for Endwalker. I know amazing things can happen from there in the future. Yeah, so this is the plan for the rest of April. Let's take a look at the weeks ahead. If we only have Final Fantasy on Friday, and we include May the 3rd, we have 3 more weeks of this. I could have a week in which I have Final Fantasy XIV twice, and we replace Honkai. Or, yeah, there may be more weeks without Honkai. We delay it a little bit further as I focus on other things. As great as Honkai is, some potential other games that I may or may not focus on. I may or may not be able to open another day of the week for this, especially if one of those ends up being on YouTube, so that we can continue having even more on YouTube. We'll have Shashingo tomorrow, so there's that. Let me fetch the schedule, actually. Yeah, unfortunately, we couldn't have Space Cats Tecos today, everyone. I do apologize once again. Circumstances keep pushing it away from us, but we will be getting a new episode of that back, and we'll do more with it. Just, you know, this time the complications are mostly on my end. I feel like I gotta apologize extra for that. I really am sorry. It keeps getting delayed. It surprises me. The very small amount of episodes we've had so far surprises me, and how far apart they are from each other. And I'm like, no, wait a minute. Should have been more. But at least we have some good things to talk about by the time we get there. We will get there. And yes, it's being planned for next week, so expect to see it on the schedule again. Oh yeah, there's also Shlowy Aliapo. Chloe. Not Chloe, but Shlowy. I wonder if it's worth looking into that. But yeah, it will be MSQ 3.5 Part 1, MSQ 3.5 Part 2. We'll just do them both in a row like this. Then we have a hard dungeon, the rest of the Warren Triad. And it's only after those 2 dungeons that we'll do the further Hildebrand adventures. I'm gonna just go for the order that I'm seeing on the wiki right now. Great to see you, Karma. Yeah, jam to the music. I just realized something. It's finally Friday, so I'm tired. Take it easy, take it easy. You know how it is with me, I get very hyped about things, but yeah. Hopefully my excitement doesn't get you more tired. There's still plenty to go and plenty of things to do. But yeah, Saint, and then after those 2 quests from the Hildebrand Adventures, which are gonna be, they're gonna kill me in a good way. We have 4 more quests for Saint Andelym Scholasticate, which is what we're about to do. And that's it. And after that, we'll be ready for Stormblood 4.0. Hopefully I'm not spoiling things too much. I'm gonna take a look at it. Hey, main story, Stormblood, level 60 through 70, 122 quests. With new locations as well. Ralgar's Reach, Kugane, or Kugane. The Fringes, the Peaks, the Logs, the Ruby Sea, Yangtze, the Azim Steppe. Some of those will come later. Quite a few dungeons, let's not read the names. Raid Series, Rials. We got the whole package. Good. Oh, this is when they made it so Spring no longer requires TP. I didn't realize it required TP before. This was released in 2017, mid-2017. They tend to be in the middle of the year. Dawn Trail is also going to be on June, on the middle of the year. Alright, let me minimize the window and not close it. That was the evilest of evil laughs. Why would it be evil? What is evil about this? Would you mistrust these eyes? Nothing mistrustful about them, don't you think? With that being said, we're ready to jump into the game. I can't wait to have the Stormblood login screen. I can do it already, right? But I want to save it until we're actually in Stormblood. Stormblood. That's the way we want to do it. So don't give me the Endwalker screen. Because Dawn Trail you still have to buy separately. And of course I'm not going to buy it immediately. So we won't see that Dawn Trail screen. We're still going to keep seeing Endwalker. It's possible that by the time I get to it, it's just going to be free because they made it to the next expansion. When did Endwalker come out? Was it 2021? No, it was 2022. It's been 2 years, right? Let me take a look at it. As well. Let's see. I do love these browser sounds. Yeah, 7.0 is Dawn Trail. 6.0. It was... Oh yeah, because it was the end of the year. Okay, yeah, it was December 2021. So it's been 2.5 years. It's been 2.5 years since the last expansion. Right. The pandemic probably like put a wrench on their plans to release it on summer 2021, now that I think about it. So there's that. Right. You can skip the cutscene. Let's go into it. Heaven's Sword is almost nearly finished now. It has been a fantastic ride, and eventually we'll get back to it in the form of side quests and more classes. Dark Knight is still pending. We still have many things to do as Dark Knight, yes we do. But for now, it is time for Saint Andelym Scholasticate as the next quest we're gonna do. Wonder if I should change out of this outfit already. At least for the Hildebrand Adventures, feels like we need to keep wearing it. It just came from the fact that I got this for the dinner, for the dinner with Sir Emmerich. And yeah. From there, I just kept wearing it because I do that. We're gonna have to come up with a new outfit for Stormblood. I'll also acquire an outfit meant for Stormblood itself during Stormblood. Like, when we reach the end of an expansion, there's a series of gear. There's gear that you get from, what was it? From Elegant Tombstones of Poetics. Look at them just maxed out. I'm not doing anything with those right now. But yeah. So many things I still want to do. I still want to... there's Sir waiting. There's Sir waiting for the next Hildebrand thing. But it's going to be a while before we get there. We're not going to do that yet. There's so many other blue quests that I want to do. What is this? Towards the Firmament. You know what? I'm going to take a look at the wiki. What is that quest about? Towards the Firmament. Ishgardian Restoration, the Firmament, the Diadem. What is this for? Recruitment notice. Ishgardian Restoration main quests. What is this about? I want to do this. Ishgardian Restoration. Was introduced in patch 5.1. Okay. Then no, this is for later. As a content hub for Dispels of the Hand and Land. Content hub, huh? Okay. I'd rather do it with the patches it comes out with. Like the island later on. It's not like I can do the island right now, as far as I know. But yeah. The outfit we were supposed to be wearing for the post patches was this one. The Shire outfit. That we still have equipped because even though we're level 72 as Astrologian, right now... we just haven't made it to the end of Stormblood. We have played enough off stream as I continue to keep my healer skills sharp. My healer skills sharp. But I haven't done that in a while. That was a while ago. Yeah, I could keep going and keep getting more experience, but... okay. Elurin. Great to see you here. Morning's here. The morning's here. Sunshine is here. The sky is clear. The morning's here. Elurin, get into gear. Breakfast is near. The dark of night has disappeared. And I'll see you tomorrow morning. But it's great to see you right now, Elurin. In a while since that has been redeemed. It was nice to sing that again. Thanks for that also. Right. Let's not delay any further. Where do we start, Saint Dan, Dalim, Scholasticate? Just got home from work. Good morning then. That's the way we say good morning now. Saint Dan, Dalim, Scholasticate. So, did we even do the previous quest? Because I'm almost certain we didn't. Let me open the 2 pages for this. Oh, the first one actually starts during Heaven's Sword. So, let's kind of time travel. And it's going to be Matthew, keeping the ledger. This is in the pillars. But yeah, I'm doing great. Hope your day is fine now, Lauren. And... or it's been fine so far. Yes, I can't find this person. So I'm guessing I did... Wait. What is this? I can't see a bloody thing. Do it for Gilly. What is that about? I want to see what that's about. Any blue quests, I want to see completely what they're about. Don't worry. I'm not gonna go too haywire on the side quests. Do it for Gilly. Gilly? This is for another dungeon. It's gonna be important. You started buying the parts for the PC! The PC upgrade saga has begun! Elurin Direstorm! I'm so happy to hear that. Yes! Let's do this! Let's go! At long last! You can't escape the Direstorm Alliance! You can't escape Torumi Elugil! I told you all. That's great to hear. I hope it comes together. There's like another quest to go for. This was level 60. When was this released? It was with Heaven's Sword, with 3.0 itself. We could do it later for the dungeons. Let's focus on the Scholastic stuff. The coordinates are 6.29.4. 6.29.4 is here. Yeah, the thing about it is that it's not gonna look blue, and I was looking for blue quests. This one is called Landing a Stable Job, which is... oh, yeah, Saint Andalim Scholasticate is right here. Let's just, let's see what happens when I go over there. Got an insane deal on a PC case, too. Gotta use $350 PC case in top-tier condition for only $100. Oh, I haven't taken a look at prices of cases in forever. Ideally, I don't ever want to replace my case, right? Because that sounds kind of difficult to adapt to, unless it's a whole new PC. But well, yeah, okay. 350 was the regular price, and 100. That is a great deal. I don't even know what the price would be for a PC case right now. Funny enough. Now you kind of got me curious. Sometimes it's necessary, right? Got the motherboard trying to decide what to get the CPU or GPU next. Gotcha. I'm just gonna search NZXT. That's my go-to for that. Well, these are very cheap, actually. around the price you mentioned, but then a higher quality PC case will be even better. And then there's RGB and what have you. That's no story. The power supply unit is important too. But yeah, my PC upgrade cycle will come later. For now, let's focus on yours, Aloran. Let's go. He who would not be denied was a quest that... No. This was in the main scenario. We already did this. You got an NCXT H5 Elite case. Okay. You have taken interest in the Scholastica robes? I remember how I longed for the privilege to wear them. But now that they make me a clear target for people's anger, I feel more guilt than joy. I'll wear them, but I'll change the red for purple. People's anger. What happened here? I think I was here for the first Dark Knight quest, but what's going on? I want to see what this whole thing is about. Lee? So people are beginning to realize everything isn't all black and white. Good. No system is completely without corruption, but when I join the clergy, the unfaithful will be driven out. You have my word on that. That doesn't sound good, actually. Whoever you are. Scholasticate Lector. Ray, keep your voice down when inside the Scholasticate. Okay, I think we do it from here. Whoa. I'm so glad I'm doing this. Yes, I would like to join whatever organization is doing this. I like this sort of ambience and books and all that. Sorry. I'm gonna try not to be so loud. I'm sorry. We have to keep the voice down here, right? Dude, but seriously, these vibes here. I love them. This is a lovely place. Oh, gonna DM me something exciting. Oh, okay. I'm looking forward to it. Let me know when you DM me. I can't wait to see it. Don't worry. I won't say it on stream. I'm just gonna take a look at it and... depending on what it is. In light of recent events, the practices of the Orthodoxy have been called into question. I fear those who once sought the Church for guidance will lose their way. But that is precisely why we must redouble our efforts. Faith in the Church must not give way to doubt and dismay. I think there are those who would try to sully the reputation of the Church. Meanwhile, I can do naught but spend countless hours poring over these books. I still have much to learn of the doctrine, this is true, but the clergy will not be subject to suspicion or ridicule after I take the cloth. Yeah, I get the feeling that those overzealous people that stained the reputation of the Church were thinking something like that too. Be careful what you say. Be careful what you're trying to do here. Perhaps your heart is in the right place. Perhaps not. The Church is not without its faults. It was only a matter of time before the people were giving an excuse to decry its teachings. But the Holy See has seen us through 1,000 years of war. It has given us hope, something to unite the nation in our struggle for peace. I hardly see the fault in that. You are missing the big picture so much. Better go back to your books and study. Fury, take me. Must we revise the entire curriculum? What do you do here? Though I do still teach on occasion, my primary responsibilities are now administrative, as I serve directly under Headmistress Elvian. Her knowledge of the Enchiridion is without peer, and it is well that His Eminence appointed her to oversee the Scholasticate. Is there a His Eminence anymore? This is Heavensward dialogue, not post-Heavensward dialogue, I think. However, owing to her age... There was a little bit of that, though, saying that the Church is hated now, or at least very doubted. But anyway, however, owing to her age, she is unable to attend to all her duties. Her absence is felt most keenly in these chaotic times, when we must reevaluate the veracity of our entire doctrine, when seminarians and clergy dare not travel unescorted for fear of coming to harm. Fury, where in the hell has my nephew got to? What kind of place is this? St. Endalim's Scholasticate is where God-fearing men and women come to seek a proper theological education. Traditionally, our seminarians would be expected to study a diverse range of subjects, from the fundamentals of Ishgardian theology to the intricacies of canon law. However, due to the recent revelations concerning Church doctrine, we are currently re-evaluating our entire curriculum. At this point in time, it is difficult to say what changes will be made. At the very least, I should expect the Trivium and the Quadrivium to remain, but the administration is somewhat divided on other subjects. I have no doubt that the Headmistress and I are sensitive to the people's concerns. We wish only to educate and guide them. I figured I would jump in for a bit, got a raid in 1 hour 30 minutes. Okay, missed. Glad you could jump in. We were actually looking to do Scholastic stuff first, so we may clash. We may end up clashing with what you're doing, but anybody who can join in the Superstar Squad later is welcome. We're gonna have the Warren Triad and the Grey Coban Library in Heart, at least that's the plan. I feel like I want to do other dungeons from Heaven's Sword, but I'm getting ahead of myself anyway. I'm not finding the quest that I think I was supposed to find here. DM me, let's take a look at it, let's take a look at it. What have you got for me? Let's go, Elurin. Okay, that is exciting. That is exciting. Yes. Let's hope it all comes together completely. Hey, thanks for sharing that with me. Thanks for sharing that with me. All right. Oh, there's a lot of people here. Let's talk to everyone. I want to see the entire dialogue. What did he say? I forgot. Sorry, I didn't see what you said. Bye. Let's talk to everyone. Man, this area reminds me of the first church in Ophelia's story in Octopath Traveler, like where she begins. There's some similarities. It's a fantasy church, I guess you could say. There tends to be a lot of similarities. When my grandson became a knight of House Fortin, I was so proud. But now, every day I come to pray for his safe return. Yeah. It can be like that. You can be proud of them, but also, yeah, like they're in danger of losing their lives. Their loved ones. As the shepherd watches over his flock, so do we of St. Raymonod's Cathedral care for those who seek sanctuary in these trying times. May the grace of Halon keep you safe on your journey. Thank you very much, Father, if that's the right way to call you. Deacon. The chamber for the headmistress of St. Endalim Scholasticate lies beyond. As she is quite busy these days, those with arrangements for an audience will be asked to leave. We had the Archbishop, right? Basically the Pope. She's the de facto Pope now, I feel. Or almost that. Something like that. Oh, I love the stained glass here, though. Of course, Heaven's Sword has been great at doing that. What is this figure? Is this Halon? The Fury? I still don't quite know who that's supposed to be. The Fury, I mean. I'm not sure if it's the same as Halon. Probably not. Anyway, I digress. Also, that's a great emote that you use there, Learn, for light sticks. Yes, we'll need to get there eventually, don't we? Tachi Gang? To get a nice animated emote like that. More custom-made animated emote because we already have a few. Take a look at them. Especially if you're a sub, if you're a supernova. Don't worry. Don't worry. One thing that is coming next week, and it will be at this time next week, I should have talked about it earlier, is the affiliate anniversary. I still kind of thinking of what to do. I'm open to suggestions. I'm mostly going for Satsuda and just chatting. So yeah, FF14 next week is going to have to be on Sunday probably. And what was I going to say? Yeah, Honkai we probably won't do next week. Probably not. Because I still want to keep Shashingo on YouTube on Saturday evening. Hello, Key! Great to see you! Did suggestions do my redeem? No! That's not for the affiliate anniversary, you maniac! No, I was talking about it before you came in, Lurin. I think what I want to do is finish Heaven's Sword first. Hopefully by the end of April, the start of May. And then it's a Stormblood 12-hour stream. We'll also have a detour for 16 before that, the 16 collab. But yeah. Key, hope you're doing well, though. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, we can definitely do some games with all of you, with viewers. Or maybe bring in a collab of sorts, some collab things. For next week, it is kind of short notice if I want to do that, though, because it's already under a week away, basically. It would start around this same time. So I still want to make sure we can do Spacecast Echoes. Really make sure before that stream. So there's that. But yeah, Lauren, that seems perfect. But it's gonna be May 12th, maybe. Could even be as early as May 5th. I wanted to do a Star Wars The Old Republic stream, maybe on May the 4th, because you know the date. So we wouldn't have a YouTube stream that day, but yeah. There's some potential on what we can do there. Need to get to work on some things as well. Some things related to the stream, some things not related to the stream, but like, I haven't been productive lately. Like, I got the lazy, the lethargic, like, little virus, little, like, germ just attaching itself to me and just leaving me, like, looking at my bed every other minute or something. Maybe I should just get rid of my bed and get a futon or hammock only. Because you can wrap those things up and make it so that you don't lie down on them easily. You know? And I get more space in my bedroom. I wonder if I could do that. Yeah, bed for sale, Taji Gang. Maybe that's how I get the funds for the PC upgrade. No, the thing about sleep is that you want to be as comfortable as possible. It's like the thing I keep talking about food being a necessity. But it's precisely because it's such a frequent necessity that you make it be delicious. So your sleeping object is one you spend a lot of time on. Every time I slept on a hammock, at some point after several days of it, I kind of get tired of it. And I find myself waking up in the night and then switching to my bed. And eventually not using the hammock altogether, and it gets shelved until I feel like using it again. Something like that. I haven't really slept on a futon. If I have, I forgot. Right, we're just wandering around and wasting time. Where do we start the quests? Give me a second. Divine Reckoning is one we can do. Scholastic quests. This was the one. This is the one for Soul Surrender. The Pillars 8.7, 7.9. 8.7, 7.9. I can't see anything with that name. Mom's the word, the path we walk. Is it me or am I seeing two quests here? Let me just go over there. The other quest... No, hold on. Let me see what the other quest was named. It's level 60 as well, though. Contradicting Convictions. Did we do them? I don't even know. Instead of Gamer Girl Bathwater Cat, I'm gonna sell Gamer Guy Bed. Ah. That's an idea. Man, that would be kind of difficult to ship, though. Anyway, hammocks are good for naps on a fresh evening. Not sleeping 8 hours. You can do it, you can do it. Lots of people do it. Me, I eventually kind of like get tired of them. I'm somebody who shifts positions a lot while sleeping. Whether conscious or unconscious. That's why sometimes Pokemon Sleep thinks that I take 3 hours to fall asleep. I can only do so much when it comes to tracking sleep, right? Still, it's mostly very accurate. It's mostly very accurate. I'm having a great time with Pokemon Sleep recently. Finally added friends, which means I get candies or Pokemon from them. Didn't realize how important that is until recently. You can all add me, by the way. I shared the code recently in video game discussion on the Discord server. You're dead while sleeping? Yeah, there's all sorts of sleep types. And I'm not talking about Pokemon Sleep only when I say that. Yeah, I've been finding a nice amount of ghost types as I go for Taupe, Hollow, where you find them. Hopefully they add more. Right now, we have the Ghastly line, we have the Chopet line, and that's it, I think. We gotta have more. Of course, Psychic types are great too. That's quite a few. I sleep on my back, cough in style, and wake up exactly like that. Oh, yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah, because here we have... I think this person was gonna start the next one, but what's the name of this quest? Hopefully I'm not starting a quest I shouldn't start. Hold on, no. Let me see the name. No. Dinner for 4, this is something different. The house during their night over here. Let me see this area. Enlisted, this is level 56. That should be a quest we do later. Yeah. Prints are a wonderful thing, yes they are. This is just random unknown people, but we're all here to help each other. In general, there is a rule that I think I will follow, that if somebody has been inactive for more than 7 days, probably gonna make it longer than that, then I remove them from the friend list, because there's a limit of 50 friends that you can have. I'm still a little bit far away from that. I can add a few more. Like you, Khaiden, you are wonderful. Exactly, Allurin. Exactly I am. You got it completely right. Like the gentleman, Inspector Extraordinaire, Hildebred Manderville. Oh, my fans, my fans. Oh, thank you so much, Allurin. No, I do appreciate it. Don't remove me, I don't have a PC. No, but we're talking about Pokemon Sleep. Their inactivity and the limit of friends plays a part. It's because of the friend limit. That doesn't apply to F14. Unless it's hot or cold and I shift the sheets around. Oh yeah, my biggest bane is when it all gets hot. And it easily does because you're laying on it, right? Pillows and the bed sheet underneath you. The pillow you can flip around. The bed sheet, not as much. And I rather and the best thing in the world is to cover yourself in blankets and get all marshmallowy around you because it's very comfy. And that's what makes me sleep. But I can't do that when the weather is hot or when so hot that even the AC is not enough, or my bed. I think I'm having this problem with my bed, but I don't have any other space to move it. It's in a certain position in my bedroom in which the AC doesn't quite cool it. Like, it's on right now, for example, and it gets really cold while I'm here sitting in front of my computer. But when I go on bed, it's like it warms up. It becomes much hotter. And I'm like, ah, man, this sucks. I can't cover myself in blankets. This feels so uncomfortable having to remove the blankets and I feel... Doesn't feel nice. Doesn't feel nice. I want to be wrapped up in all that. Or at least have it be cold and not have it get too warm. But sometimes that kind of makes it more difficult to fall asleep. A squirm law when I am unconscious, always wake up with my blankets everywhere. Oh yeah, I move around a lot. I think I even like... I've kicked people if I slept with them. Like when I was younger, but I think this is still a thing that may happen in this human form. Well, in this human-ish form. Oh, the humanity. Like that happens. Where the blazes is my quest then? The path we walk, I don't think is the one. The best laid plans, that looks like such an interesting quest. Landing a stable job. I think I had this difficulty trying to see where to go for Saint Endelim's Scholasticate. Let me see what side quests are in Foundation. Full stomach and happy heart, this is another thing entirely. Homesick. These are blue quests. Remembering Ishgard. Let the client hunt begin. Look into the future. Cold days, colder nights. I see a bunch of other quests at the Forgotten Night, but I can't see what they are. Let me get closer, just in case. We haven't gotten started with anything. I once hit my mom in my sleep as a kid, and she did not respond kindly to that. Well, it's not your fault. It's not your fault. Or perhaps it's a subconscious desire. But nah, it's not your fault. This is a blue quest. Let the clan hunt begin. That's an important one too, but... Well, we gotta limit the quests we do, don't we? Forgotten Night Proprietor, drinking the pain away. I think there are some below here. No? Yes? Cold days, colder nights. Yeah, we saw this one. We're here in the broom now. Well, where are we supposed to go for the Scholasticate stuff? There's something I'm missing somewhere. I don't know. I don't know what it is. It's the first one that I missed. I get the feeling maybe I locked it away by... Because you get a titanium piece of gear. I probably went for the elegant silver piece though. Because I don't recall ever getting titanium stuff. Like it's titanium head gear that you get. Titanium mask, titanium headgear of striking, scouting, titanium helm of fending. All sorts of other things. Well, I don't know. Maybe we'll jump into the group content already. Taji Gang. Perhaps some of you can join us already in the Superstar Squad. It's all gonna be for people content. So there's that. See, I'm starting to find similarities between Fall Guys and FF14 even more. Maybe this is why they had the collab. If you like get together with friends, or you play with viewers, or both, or do a collab in which you're all gonna be in a party together, you gotta take into account the limit of 4. Even if you're doing trials, if you're doing more than just that and you're doing like dungeons, you're gonna... Okay, we were 6, but some of you will have to be out for this one because only 4 are going to come into this dungeon, right? So this leveling roulette, what have you. And Fall Guys is the same. More than 4 will not do. And if it's a number like 6, like it's different too because you're not even doing like a lobby with that. Which we should do someday too. But yeah, I'd love to do it for a future stream, by the way. But more on that another time. I cannot find where to do the supposed quest. What is this quest? He who will not be denied. Which quest was this? Yeah, like, it's telling me about Lord Hoshfont. This was a while ago. Search for the... Oh, wait a minute. Matthew, the name of this person. Have I met you, Matthew? It's a how you're found in the pillars. Okay, I think I got it. I think I see what happened. He has another quest, and I think the map was not able to show me that because he has a bunch of other quests. Landing a stable job, for example, was one. Which I wonder if has something to do with a private house? With Chocobo? Anyway. Yeah. Let's go to the Jewel Crozier. We do it from there. I think I found it. So that means that I indeed have not done St. Andalim's Scholasticate. It's gonna take a little bit. But bear with us. This is important. If you were looking to join us or to take a look at the group content, we'll get to it later. It's also very important. It's a 14. Story is important. Don't you see? Don't you see? There it is. Well, let us begin St. Andalim's Scholasticate. We're traveling back in time to something that took place initially during Heaven's Sword itself. Good day to you, sir. How may I help you? Oh, you wish to help me? Well, your timing couldn't be better. It would seem I have misplaced the record of sales for my most esteemed client, St. Andalim's Scholasticate. That client has requested another volume from the 72 articles of Halonic polity. There are 14 in total, and try as I might, I cannot recall which one they specified. Surely you can imagine how embarrassing it would be were I to ask them again myself and they to learn the reason why. That's why I need you to go in my stead. No need for overt inquiries, mind. Just make small talk and surreptitiously examine the shelves to see what might be missing. They are so gonna tell what I'm doing, but okay. Alright, I'll do it the way you want it to be done. I think we'll have to just run there. I mean... No, actually, yeah, let's teleport. Let's just teleport. To St. Reynald's Cathedral. This is why it's great to do side quests. You explore even more into the areas you've already seen. St. Raymonod, not Reynald. Raymonod. Probably gonna forget the name more in the future, but that's okay. Let's do this. I'm pretty sure this was an area in the first Dark Knight quest or so. Right, Scholasticate Lector, if you would let me in, please. Thank you very much. Of course, I will keep my voice down. Except when I'm talking to the stream. Don't worry, that's another dimension. It will not affect things right here. You are studying the 72 articles as well. I suppose that makes one of us. I require volume 4, but it has yet to be returned. It outlines the canon laws of the Ishgard Orthodoxy. In truth, these books are all rather dense, especially after the 11th volume. You must memorize the teachings of the 4th to set a foundation for everything that follows. Lee was the last to borrow it as far as I know, but he's been so busy of late. Something about helping children being bullied. If he's truly so busy, I wish he would at least return the book to us. So it's about canon. What about continuity? You have any books about continuity around here? Let's take a look. That's my specialty. One of my specialties. You find volume 10 lying on the table. Okay. It's all over the place here. Gonna head out for now. It's gonna run some errands for... Okay. Do what you need to do for that, Alluring. You have all my support for that. If we're still going around 2 hours, I should be back. Have fun in the last patch of Post-Heaven's Sword. Not quite the last patch yet, though, Alluring. But thank you. You do what you need to do. Don't worry about it. Oh, pardon me. The 72 articles. Why, yes, I've been poring over volumes 12 and 13. The subject matter is quite dense. Hardly something that could be handled in a single sitting. If you had need, I could bear to part with them for a short while. Not exactly that. No? I see. In that case, I shall continue my studies. How do you say this person's name? I didn't notice it before. Archombadding? Archombadding? A lowborn stumbles into the Scholasticate and thinks himself qualified to study Orthodox doctrine. How droll. Our facilities are reserved for those who have potential, like myself. I'll have you know that I'm working through the final volume of the 72 articles. A simpleton like you could spend a lifetime in study and fail to comprehend a single word, I expect. But don't let me dissuade you. Start with volume 1 and mull over the first few pages for a year or so. I was wondering what kind of lowborn you were talking about. You are clearly blind, sir. You are clearly blind if you look at this clothing and you think lowborn. But you've been way too buried in your books. You ended up sticking all those books and your head up your own arse. That's what you did. Anyway, volume 6 on the shelf right here. Don't be so twisty. It's good that your body is so flexible, but be careful where your head leads you. Good heavens, what a mess. What a mess you made of yourself. There's still volumes 1 through 9 on the shelf, but volumes 4 and 6 appear to be missing. Wait, it's not just volume 4 that's missing. Where's that damn 4th Chaos Emerald? Now the 4th book. Probably shouldn't say damn in here, but let's go back and speak with Lee. Lee? Oh, this person, yeah, he's right here. The 72 articles? Ah, I do recall borrowing a volume. Which one I cannot say. Would that I had time to read it. Truth be told, my so-called schoolmates have kept me rather preoccupied of late. Not a day goes by without them pulling some childish prank on my dear friend the Innocent. Well, they try at least. I do what I can to see their plans come to naught. To know they will move on to become clergymen, or even prelates, will live in a truly unjust world. We have to remember, this whole thing was happening during Heaven's Sword, before the church was exposed for its BS. You can tell some of these people were part of that same BS right here. We have the benefit of retrospect this time, the benefit. Some words are kind of mixing together when I say them. It's okay though. Oh, Honora and Amanda Lane are still here. Hello, hello. My lord has been most conscientious with his duties of late. Aware that mayhap he was struck in the head by a stray projectile during the last battle. This wasn't the dialogue from before, was it? Wonderful to see you, old boy. Come to fulfill a craving for the latest sordid gossip, have we? Well, I am sorry to say that I have not for you. My nightly duties have kept me far too busy to stay abreast of the talk of the town. I think we may have seen that dialogue before, but it's always good to hear them talk. Old boy. Yeah, and Amanda Lane is young. Well, plenty more experiences to go through. He'll still call me old boy no matter what. Let's go. Let's go, my boy. Back from the Scholasticate. Good. So which volume are they missing? Let's see. It might be volume 4. No, I'm fairly certain they have a copy of that volume. Okay. Review your quest progression in your journal. So we can see it here? Okay. Okay. I have to figure it out. A shelf listing volumes 1 through 9, but volumes 4 and 6 seem to be missing. We found volume 6. 10 was on the tables. The Amasen is studying 12 and 13. Our combating was on 14. Lee borrowed volume 4. I'm pretty sure. You learned that lead about is to visit. Report to Matthew and tell him what you have learned. Okay. Let's see. 1 through 9. 4 and 6 are missing, so that means we already accounted those two as well. No, wait. 6 is missing, I think. No, we found volume 6 on another shelf. So the first 9 volumes are accounted for, I think. So 10 we found. 11. Let me see 11. I think 11 is missing. Let's see. Let's talk to Matthew. It has to be volume 11. Ah, volume 11. Yes, that's it. I remember now. My business and reputation are safe thanks to you. As I'm sure you can imagine, falling out of their good graces would bode ill for business. The Scholasticate is the cornerstone of education. Excuse me. The Scholasticate is the cornerstone of education within the church, and all members of the clergy must pass through its doors. With but a word from the headmistress, I could lose everything I own, or worse. But thanks to you, my good sir, my business is safe. You've helped me more than you'll ever know. This helped out. I'm glad we were able to help out. Let's take a look at Fashion Fantasy. Whether we get any of this or not is dependent on how good it is for cosmetics. And yes, I like this helmet. We could do it for Dark Knight in the future when we get to this level. At least for the cosmetics. Let me see this one. Yeah. The others are kind of mid. I was hoping this one would be like a face mask. So yeah, we'll get this one. Alright, now, time has passed. And already Heaven's Sword has finished. As goes light, so goes darkness. We travel back in time a little bit earlier, but not as early as Heaven's Sword itself. We already have exposed the church for its lies and stupidity. And now the Scholastic Gate is not doing well at all. Not doing well. Let's talk to Matthew. The next quest should be Contradicting Convictions. Right here. We'll meet some new characters, I think. Let's take a look at it. Ah, my dear Sayer, how fare you these days? Can't say business has been well myself. As you're aware, the church is in a bit of a turmoil and has taken a toll on my profits. Unrest is understandable, yet there are many who are using the confusion to take out their anger on my best customers. Now, I'm not one to get mixed up in politics, but the students of the Scholastic Gate pay good gilt for tomes and feather quills. One made a request that I'm one to oblige in order to keep the coin flowing. See, I hate that implication that the headmistress could just destroy his business. Maybe it's Matthew putting his eggs in one basket, but if all they're asking is tomes and feather quills, then nothing wrong with that, right? That shouldn't be disrupted in the middle of this revolution. But at the same time, they did have too much of a hold on things, to the point that even this merchant's business could be... It's not like he's maybe... He seems honest enough, you know? Like an honest enough merchant. But even if he's not, it's not fair that just because the church is so influential, they're like, this peasant merchant, he's doing our bidding. We can just snap our fingers and his business is dead. No, it's good that that's being changed. But no, let's see here. Let's see. On behalf of her peers, she told me some disagreeable folk had been following seminarians back to the cathedral, hurling all manner of insults. Easily singled out by their uniforms, they don't feel comfortable walking out in the open these days, and that includes around the Crow's Ear. If you're inclined to keep an eye out for those who would try to harass the students, I'd ask you to make a round near the road to St. Raymonald's Cathedral. If you see anyone starting trouble, do what adventurers do best, you know? Break it up, keep the pace, look intimidating. I can do that. See, this is great. We really should have done it with 3.1. Had I been able to find it, I think we still hadn't approached the current way we're doing the post patches. Doing all the other content as well. It just shows that our side is just the protection of people. Maybe even the fighting of justice, if you want to use those words. That's what we're doing. It's not about your Heaven's Sword, Ishgardian politics. Impertinent pauper, what are you doing, you scoundrel? Some seminarians, yeah, some of these would end up becoming overzealous idiots, but many of the students really are just... They're chill, they're just here to live their best life. And now that the church is gonna become better, even more of a reason to be nice to them and encourage them to properly study after everything gets changed. But let's see. We understand his grievances, but we are mere students of the Holy Word. See, this is the equivalent of taking it out on the call center person because the company does terrible things, right? You have every right to be angry, but you're taking it out on the poor customer support person that has not really any direct connection to that. Maybe somebody is scapegoating the students. Like taking it out on the cashier for the price being so high, or for the ticket not going through, for the discount not going through. It's your fault! Let me talk to the manager. Even the manager might not even be at fault here, right? Sir, can we not discuss this like civilized men? Exactly. Now, our lives are hard enough without some fresh-faced seminarian rubbing salt into our wounds. Will your precious words repay us for what we've lost? Will they bring back the dead? No, of course not. But as a pupil of the Scholastic Gate, I cannot forsake the teachings. If you give the book back, I am certain I can show you the proper passage to provide succor in your time of... How dare you! As if the lies in this book will keep us warm at night. Better to destroy it than be destroyed by it. You absolute idiot. Hey, give back the book! Sir! Sir! I absolutely cannot allow you to take that particular tome! Come back! Is he really going to? Oh no. Let me help with it. You're an adventurer, aren't you? Please, will you help my friend get his tome back? We were on our way back to the Scholastic Gate when that man accosted us. It has become an unfortunate occurrence these days. This is the first time someone went so far as to make off with one of our books. He almost didn't mean well, but I fear he will get caught up in a lot more trouble if they outnumber him. I'll go and get help. And by patch 3.1, things are still very unstable. There's still a lot of idiots. I mean, there were... Mostly it was still the church being overzealous and trying to get the old order back. Or I might be recalling, it might be earlier than this, but it's 3.1. This is very early on. And already on both sides there are idiots. Well, time to crack some heads then. I have Maleficent magic with your name on it. An excuse for a healer to use his damaging magic. I look forward to the excuses. Bring it on. Bring it on. You want to see truly dark magic? Come here. Come here. I'll provide you succor. He was talking about providing succor. I'll give you your succor, you sucker. Come on. Where are you? Where are you? I'll find you. Oh yes, I'll find you. I found you. Oh yes, we gotta do something about this. These are just common criminals, not even related to I forgot her name, but like the revolutionary girl that was here, that was dressed in red and black. I think, who was it? Thancred kind of had a nice chemistry with her. Hilda, thank you, Mist. I think it is Hilda. The name doesn't sound familiar. Not as familiar as I expected it to, at least. They're not even related to her. If Hilda saw this, she would tear them a new one. But I'll do that in her stead. It's okay. Alpha, you're half Ellison? Huh, I forgot that. What are you scoundrels doing? Hmm? Hmm? Well, what have we here? Any ideas on what to do with these two, Ben? They must be working for someone, though. Ben, is that you? My goodness. What are the chances of meeting at a time like this? Please, I would appreciate it if you would ask your friend to produce the tome he has taken from me. Who is this, Ben? Well, well. The Omniscient. It's been a while. You idiot. Careful now. I was in the mood of some light reading, but if you or your friend so much as take a step, your precious tome goes up in smoke. I can deflect that. Ah, the Parables of Saint Daniphin. I know this title. It's the one we were read as children. I recall Father Chosa gave you his own copy before you left the broom for your higher learning. The Amazon was somebody who came from the broom. He started from the bottom. Then you know how much it means to me. I made a promise to him to keep his lessons dear to my heart, and I have kept it with me ever since. It's not even one that you find in the Scholasticate, I think. All the more reason to burn it, to scatter the ashes, and your dreams along with them. He taught us three the same. Why was I left to rot in this wretched place? Why not you or Lee? What made you two so bloody special? Lee, okay, Lee is related to this. We saw him earlier. Put the book down, Ben, or I'll see you burned as well. Damn, he's here to kick ass. Look at him. Of all the people. You best watch yourselves. The world is changing, and we won't listen to your lies anymore. I'll make sure of that. I'm stepping into a family feud right here. But this absolute idiot. We can still save it, surely. Come on, take the book. Let's take the book. There will be some damage. How irreparable is it, though? Come on. Come on. It's gonna make the book look even more fancy. No? I think it's quite damaged, though. Come on. Sacrilegious bastard. It's been badly charred. I'm sorry, but I'm afraid you won't get much out of it now. Lee. That's how you say his name, right? Oh, I love him. I love the look of him. Worry not, Lee. I have already committed the entire text to heart. I am just happy it has been returned to me. Typical. You shouldn't let him off the hook so easily, you know? Were it not that I pity him, I'd hand him over to the Inquisitors without a second thought. Is that the right way to do it anyway? You came to help me, yes? Were it not for you, I am certain they would have turned their hatred towards me soon after. I wish I could pay you for your services, but I am afraid I live on but a meager stipend, hardly enough for candles and ink. But if you would be so kind as to tell me your name. Khaiden. Khaiden Tajigen. Master Tajigen, I am sincerely grateful to you for your protection. I may not have much in the way of coin, but if you are ever in need of spiritual enlightenment, then you need look no further than the cathedral. Halon's blessings be upon you. This questline is absolutely essential to get through the rest of Heaven's Sword. Seeing the good sides of the church, which I am sure were there, but we're seeing them very directly. What does one do with a smoldering tome of parables? Will they struggle to abide the lessons of its now blackened words, or rise from its ashes? This answer I eagerly await. Oh no, it's the same person from the Hildebrand Adventures! It's Bald Man. It's the Bald Dark Man. Oh no. We don't get away from the Hildebrand stuff. I kinda can't take the figure seriously because of that. Come on. Alright, we need to get back to the Jewel Crozier. Things are still unstable here in the 3.1 era. Anyway, let's go over there. We'll have quite a few things to do right here. And then we finally will catch up to where we are right now with 3.4 Soul Surrender. That's like a sick album name for a heavy metal band or something like that. You know, I think I should be running like 90 seconds of ads maybe. I did not miss that. Oh, thank goodness, it's just an adventure. I beg your pardon, but with all the violence in the streets, I find myself all too wary of those who approach me. What are you doing here? You've returned, and not a moment too soon. The students seem less anxious, and business has nearly returned to normal. I presume you found who has been harassing them? I mean, only 3 of the people, but yeah. Oh dear, not again. Where are the patrols when they are needed? They've been a spread thing from what I hear. Fortunately, this gentleman was willing to lend a hand. I thank you for looking out for the well-being of our pupils. I am Sister Gaytail of St. Endalim Scholasticate. And might I ask your... Oh dear, I know your face. You are Master Tajigen, the one who had a hand in revealing the true history of the Holy See. You're welcome. What? By the... You mean to tell me I've been tasking thee, Master Tajigen, as my errand boy, and you accepted it with such grace? Halon herself could not have arranged such a curious encounter. On the contrary, I believe our meeting is the product of intervention most divine. Master Tajigen, if you would be so inclined, I would like to take you to meet the headmistress of our humble scholasticate. These people are taking it so well. They're like, oh, okay, this was the truth all along. We were wrong. That's it. The Archbishop was just full of it. This proves it. Thanks for the lurk from the shadows, Mist. By your deeds was light shed on certain inconsistencies in Ishgar's history, and to a lesser extent, the Church's teachings. Needless to say, the resulting controversy has strained the relationship between the people and the clergy. And I mean, there's still members of the clergy doing stupid things. The foundation of our great city-state rests upon the wisdom of the Enchiridion. Alas, the lowborn in particular have suffered greatly as a result of erroneous interpretations. Some have even begun to wonder if all our precepts have been thus distorted. There has been distortion on both sides. We have seen it firsthand already. We of the Scholasticate are wont to reflect upon those revelations deeper than most. Although we live as scholars, we had grown complacent, accepting a single interpretation set forth by the Archbishop and his predecessors. I'm taking so many screenshots, by the way. Although we are openly re-evaluating our teachings, our students continue to be targeted by those who feel they have been deceived. You idiots! You're taking it out on the customer support people! Unforgivable. Yuruzan! As you yourself have no doubt seen, there are those who would rather purge the city of all clergy, regardless of their guilt. I'll purge them instead. Sorry, Sir Emmerich. I have other actions to take too. But with you on our side, surely those miscreants would think twice before harming our students. Pray come and visit our halls. I am certain the students would be put at ease to see you again as well. Would love to. Contradicting convictions. I'll miss these quest sounds when we finish Heaven's Sword, but I'm getting ahead of myself. The benefits of consultation. This is the next quest, right? Yes, it is. Let's go. I must take my leave and return to the cathedral. Matthew, it has been a pleasure. Master Tajigen, I sincerely hope you shall consider my offer to meet with the headmistress. Halen's blessings be upon you both. I'm going there right away. Matthew, it was great to meet you. This is another quest, right? Oh yeah, I'll be seeing you around. Let's be civilized, for heaven's sake, for heaven's sword's sake. Is that too much to ask? Stop acting like children. Stop acting like dummies. We're smarter than this. We don't just break things when we don't understand them. We're greater than this. Come on. Let's go to St. Raymond's Cathedral. That leads to the Scholasticate. What a beautiful place, though. In terms of appearance, what a beautiful place. Too bad I missed the dialogue. There was probably different dialogue from just the NPCs around during Heaven's Sword itself. Let's talk to the lector. Master Tajigen, yes? Sister Gaytail was hopeful you would come and visit. She awaits you inside. Yes, perhaps we'll talk to the headmistress. I'm very curious to see what she has to say. She seems to have a good head on her shoulders. She's just very busy. Perhaps she should be the next archbishop. Though, well, now we know that there's no such thing as an archbishop anymore. There's a council of lords and stuff like that. Anyway, let's continue here. Master Tajigen, welcome to the Scholasticate. I appreciate you coming all this way, but I'm afraid the headmistress is not here at the moment. She has taken leave to rest. Forgive me, but I must ask you to meet with her another day. No problem, no problem. It truly is a pity, as I too was looking forward to her audience with you. Allow me to formally introduce myself. I am Father Bruvignon. It's like, I think it's Bruvignon. I'm gonna say Bruvignon. I am Father Bruvignon. I have heard much about you from Sister Gaytail. I am in the headmistress' absence. I have been charged with tending to myriad administrative matters. While that would ordinarily constitute as simply waxing the seal to a pile of parchments, I have been forced to take a more hands-on approach. The deputy headmaster and I were just discussing a rather troubling event which occurred soon after our students' encounter in the broom, and we fear it may be connected. Perhaps I can help? Master Tajigen, you are familiar with the statue of Saint Velroyan? The one in the center of the forum? House and male stonemasons have been working on chiseling a new head, and one of our students has been tasked with overseeing their work. Unfortunately, this student has since reported that the piece has vanished from the artisan's workshop. Given that it has little monetary value, Father Bruvignon and I cannot help but wonder if... What is it? It's music. If the culprit bears a grudge towards his student, Briardine, consulting inspector, at your service. Well! There was a Hildebrand Manderville connection after all, and I think that dark, bald individual... it may have been him, actually. Well. This is gonna turn into a... Oh! Briardine! It's good to see... Khaiden, what brings you here of all places? Ah, don't tell me. You were the hero that the students have been murmuring about. I cannot say I am surprised. You are acquainted with my nephew, Master Tajigen? It's his... Okay. Oh, this is great. It's great because Hildebrand is not even involved. So we're seeing Briardine in a different context. There's other things going on with Hildebrand, as we know now, right? Oh, yes, okay. Yes, mine uncle. You could say our paths have crossed more than once. What would Hildebrand be saying if he was in this? He would be so good, actually. Who knows, they might completely cross over by the end of the story. Probably not, though, given what's happening in the Hildebrand storyline. Who knows? It's F14 we're talking about. An idea occurs to me. Khaiden is an adventurer of exceptional skill in combat and deduction both. Pray allow me to appoint him as my assistant. No, associate in my work here at the Scholasticate. Oh, this is great. Briardine in a more serious context, right? It works to see that Prolonged association is like to raise more than a few eyebrows, if not invite criticism. While I understand your concern, I am willing to trust Briar Dean's judgment. Master Tajigen has shown nothing but compassion towards our students. See, I'm the person that helped expose the Holy See, but at the same time I'm helping the church. Surely that will make those with sense see more sense, and those who misunderstand that somehow will kick their asses. Kick their asses as well. I can be a superstar of action. Like, it's like, oh, but he exposed the Holy See, but he's actually helping a part of the church? Okay, maybe it's not black and white like we thought. I don't know. See, that person, that Pompadour person that was connected to Lee and Theo Monin or whatever his name was, I'm bad with names, sorry. We can probably, like, talk some sense into him eventually. He's just angry, the poor lad. There's the other scoundrels he hangs out with that might not listen to reason, but we'll see where this goes. The Dark Knight storyline is the one where we're really gonna take care of people. Like, we're really gonna slay. Punch first, ask questions later. Anyway, let's continue. At least permit me his company in ascertaining the piece's whereabouts. You may judge the value of our association afterwards. I had a voice for him, didn't I? Very well. But no one is to speak of this to the headmistress. I will allow Master Tajigen to accompany you, but only for the duration of the investigation. And for the love of the Fury, be discreet. Without Hildebrand here, I think we can be more discreet. Excellent. Come, Khaiden. Our first course of action will be to question the student responsible for overseeing the statue's restoration. And let's do it. There he is. This is perfect. I love this. 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 Aha! Yes, I can see the resemblance. Now I'm even more into it. I didn't expect this. What a pleasant surprise, Briar Dean. Inspector. Yeah, there's the almost end. Let me read a book as I run some ads right here. Man, 3 minutes is very long, but if we can take them out for an hour. Tell you what, we're gonna do it the way we used to. I'm gonna do 90 seconds and that's gonna be 30 minutes. I may actually run another 90 seconds in 10 minutes because I want to keep it like in the 30-minute mark of an hour. 0 and 30, 0 and 30. And yeah, we'll just do it like that. We'll have 90 seconds of ads. Be right back in a second. I'll be right here. Just having some water right here. Sorry if you hear the noises. Maybe I should get myself another water bottle. The one where you don't have to suck to get the water out. It's a fail-safe in a way, right? It makes it so you don't have to... so you don't drop it accidentally. Of course, make sure the lid is well closed, because sometimes I don't do that and it spills. Sometimes I do that silliness. But what a lovely place this is. Well, well, Inspector Briar Dean, you were from Ishgard after all. These are the kinds of characters this is the way I want to see characters. They show up in a completely different questline. And this questline will remain very independent of what's going on with Hildebrand, I think. See, I like to think that we were doing the stuff with Hildebrand in that version of the story, right, in which is the Warriors of Light, and not the Warrior of Light, but it's a party of people, much like the Warriors of Darkness. Here is one of them that does this, and another... They did all of that together with Hildebrand, for the most part, for ARR. And now we kind of separate for this after Heaven's Sword. Maybe one of them does MSQ. That's Meteor who's doing MSQ. Another one is doing Hildebrand stuff. And another is doing this. To an extent, we're separating. But it's happening like that. Welcome back from the outbreak, everyone, by the way. I may not run it again in 10 minutes. Maybe just in 30 minutes. What's good, Yuzi? What's good? Yes. You're doing the right thing calling me Spaceman. What's up, Yuzi? Good to see you again, right here. Hope it's going well. We're just going nuts with F14. Some unexpected things happening. And theorizing about the ultimate version of the story to experience. Look at the way Briardean's lens looks. Is that the right way to say it? How it becomes white for a moment. Very smart. Suit and white pumice dust. We have our boy. It was Tio Masen himself who reported that. Okay. Master Tajigan, a pleasant surprise to see you once more. Praise be to Haleon. Haleon. It's like the word halo, right? So you are asking after the statue piece. I made sure to lock the workshop door, so I don't understand how it could have been taken. But worry not. I take full responsibility and will personally see it returned. That won't be necessary. Inspector Briardean at your service. I am told you were recently harassed by several ruffians in the Broom, and I suspect they may be responsible for this theft. What can you tell me about these men? Nothing, Inspector. I had never seen them before in my life. Besides, why would they want to steal the statue piece? It makes no sense. In any event, as I said, the responsibility is mine and mine alone. Now, if you would excuse me. Admirable sense of responsibility notwithstanding, is clearly hiding something. Ding! Oh, this is great. Khaiden, I think we may find our answers in Foundation. While I make inquiries in the Broom, I ask that you keep an eye on the forum. Many miscreants are wont to delight in their misdeeds, and this one may be drawn to the statue. Like, I can't wait to see him interact with Hildebrand again, but this is very, very nice to see. Just interacting with him and other new characters, but nothing to do with Hildebrand Manderville at all. Not Godbert, not Julian, not a Manderville Mammoth, nothing. It's good to see him in that context completely. Oh yes. Oh yes. There's a great turn to the story. Alright. We go to the Forgotten Knight for Saint Vale Royans Forum. Yeah, that's the name. What's going on around here? Khaiden Tajigan, the superstar warrior of light, is monitoring things. Aha, something is indeed amiss here. You again! I told you not to meddle in my affairs. Away with you! Well, well, well. Master Tajigan, how did you... I suppose I should be honest with you. I am certain the stolen piece is in that crate. I know you are helping the inspector, but I beg you, let me try to reason with Ben first. Right. I'm here just in case of anything. Ben, please return the statue piece and all shall be forgiven. You do understand the consequences of what you are doing? Defiling a saint's monument is a serious crime. When Father Chua saw Aredo's stories at the orphanage, he loved the ones about Saint Vale Royant. Do you not wish to see the statue restored? Saint Vale Royant, an Azure Dragoon who drew the Great Worm away from Ishgard. For all we know, that too was a lie. The Holy See and the bloody Highborn deceived us, Theo. They built their fortunes on our backs. But you would willingly believe those lies if it meant a chance at a better life for yourself. Here we go, Lee. I knew you were the I knew you were the one behind this. You've been following Theo and me ever since we met in the Broom. Ready to kick ass right away. Be careful, Khaiden. He's not going to give it up without a fight. Ah, I am ready to fight. Wait, all of you. I still believe Ben will do what's right. There you go again, turning up your nose and spewing shite as if you're one of them. Don't you see? I am doing what's right. I'm ridding us of these false heroes. He needs to chill down. Keep your bloody hand in your library and lessons filled with lies. Believe them if you want. You're just as bad as the rest. Come on, Ben, come on. Don't turn into Kylo Ren. Remain Ben. He is right to be angry. I dreamt of teaching our people to walk in Halon's grace. But when the scripture itself has been called into question, how am I to find my own way? Whatever should I do? Forge your own path. Now is the time. My own path? You mean, interpret the scripture on my own? A different approach to our faith, to be sure. But mayhap you have the right of it. Forgive me, Ben, but I have come too far to give up now. If Halon's teachings have been distorted by man's hand, then by man's hand must they be redeemed. That's your interpretation, then. That's all well and good, but we won't change Ishkar by standing around in the snow. At least Ben left us a statue piece. We'd best return him before that prize peacock starts squawking to the deputy headmaster. Don't let Briardin hear you, if that's what you meant. Will you come too, Khaiden? I'm sure he will appreciate your help in retrieving it. Well, tell him whatever story you boys are coming up with, it's okay. I really like Lee. He's a good character for this. The characterization is so good. So good. Alright. And let us get back to the area. We'll report to Bruvagnon. I'm almost certain that's how you say the name, but do correct me in the chat, Gang, if I mispronounced any names. Especially as my pronunciation can get funky. In my multidimensionalness. Multidimensionality? That sounds better, I think. Yo, Shikuzo. Let's continue. Suzuki-masho. Yo already explained everything. We recovered the statue piece, and that's what matters. What did he explain, actually? Well, that is that. All's well that ends well, yes? Don't say that, Theo. I see you found the boy and the missing statue piece. Care to share with us the details? Bruvagnon is gonna see right through you. Especially as he's the uncle of Briardin. Inspector Briardin. Master Tajigain, I see you've returned as well. Lee and Theomozen have just finished explaining to me what happened. I thank you for your help in resolving this matter swiftly. What did they say, though? They might ask me, because I'm going to say a different story than them, because I didn't know what they said. They'll find the lies. But there appears to be something missing. Khaiden, pray tell, what became of the suspect? Surely these two wish to seek justice for the theft. He escaped? What else happened? Those two will tell you naught, Inspector, for they are the culprits whom you seek. What? What on earth are you talking about? Huh? Huh? Allow me to shed some light on this troubling situation. As a son of House Semail, it pained me to learn that our artisan's precious work had been spirited away. So I saw fit to conduct mine own investigation. I followed Lee at a distance, only to find him and his friend consorting with the culprit. What the hell are you talking about? Camaraderie among orphans of the broom is to be expected, but to steal a saint's head so that they may retrieve it to prove their merit. Well, that would be very crazy. Thank goodness that didn't happen. What on earth are you talking about? In such desperation that they would desecrate a tomb in this manner, you would expect a seminarian to treat any holy text with the utmost care, even if they are but children's stories. Yeah, that would be very bad if somebody did that intentionally, right? Piss off, you priggish whoreson! Khaiden was there. He'll tell you you're wrong. Enough! You will all conduct yourselves with decorum as befits seminarians. Lee, we will discuss penance for your foul language, Anon. The only one not conducting himself well is the only one conducting himself well is Theo. Father Bruvagnon, if I may, the next time the Scholasticate apportions work with the sacred monuments, pray and trust the task to me. I am certain the artisans of my house would be at ease knowing their work was in cleaner, more dependable hands. Absolutely not. And as for my ignoble peers, if the comprehension of advanced scripture is still beyond you such that you require a tattered tome of children's lessons, then allow me to procure you a new copy with mine own coin. You need not thank me. House Semail prides itself on its charity to the deprived. I see nothing to be prideful of. My tomb, if you would! Ugh. There is nothing I see to be proud of from House of Mail from this interaction. See, he just throws it to the ground. You just said not to defile it, you absolute idiot. Come on, at least try to be properly evil. Just how long are you planning to lie there? We have a lot of characters here. Hello? What? You're completely hopeless. My boy Theo will rise up from this. You're the protagonist, Theo. You're getting that protagonist energy, aren't you? My boy. Thank you, Lacey. This quest line is worth it. So worth it. It's not just side quests, right? In a way. Ah! Blazing! Hopefully the glasses didn't break. Poor Blazy. The poor girl. Aha, Briardine sees everything though. Lee is already to kick ass. This is what happens when you let him walk all over you. It'll be a miracle if we're not branded heretics by the end of this term. Surely Bruvagnon is not gonna see that. Lee, the Amazon, consider this a warning. You were saved this time solely by Master Tajigen's integrity and the grace of the Fury. But I will not turn a blind eye if you continue to fraternize with questionable company. Never mind, you're an idiot, Bruvagnon. Say that again and I'll put some Maleficent magic on you. And I'll give you something to disapprove. I'll give you something to not turn a blind eye to. You idiot! The apple fell far from the tree with Briardine. Inspector, what do you have to say to this? The insurmountable wall between the highborn and lowborn. I wonder, did our ancestors build it brick by brick? Or was it fate which drove us apart? And where shall we go from here? The mysterious bald man says. Who are you? I kinda like him. It's not the same person as before, surely. We need Hildebrand here to talk some sense into people. You absolute idiot. You are an idiot. I should have talked to the headmistress. Excellent work, Khaiden. I had no doubts that you would rise to the challenge. Yeah, your uncle. Your uncle, though. Can you talk some sense into this old fool? Master Tajigen, I must apologize for the behavior of my students. Not apologizing for your behavior! You absolute douchebag. They have been at each other's throats since the revelations came to light. As for your performance, you have surpassed my expectations, I don't care. And I will allow you to assist Briardine in his work at the Scholasticate. Well done. I don't need your authorization, you old bastard. If I may be so bold, uncle. Though I have but arrived, this is the only case you have had me investigate thus far. I must say that I found it rather a waste of my talents. While theft is indeed a serious matter, I cannot help but wonder if this was merely some pretense. Surely you have a more pressing problem. Or perhaps Bruvagnon is pretending to be stupid. An astute observation. I expected nothing less. There is indeed another matter I should discuss with you and your newly appointed associate. Alright, Bruvagnon, you fooled me. You fooled me. Perhaps you are as smart as you seem. Yes, we continue with the next quest immediately. I had better start from the beginning. It would not do to involve Master Tajigen with our affairs without first ensuring he possesses a proper understanding of how our seminary functions and how we have been forced to change. You see, most men and women of the cloth go on to live fulfilling lives as pastors, academics, and poets. However, those who graduate from the Scholasticate with the highest marks are given an opportunity to serve in the vault, and perhaps one day rise to prominence. What do you mean by that? The stakes are quite high for those who seek such prestige, for they know full well that their academic performance may determine their future. It is they who strive for the top 3 seats that are granted the Scholasticate's official endorsement, the Trinity. And so those who wish to guide Ishgar's faithful spend their days accumulating marks through academic pursuits, while at the same time honing their skills to persuade others to share their interpretations of scripture. Up until now, it resulted in no more than the occasional lively debate, where the Holy See was ultimately responsible for dictating doctrine. Ranking was naturally determined by one's familiarity with said doctrine. However, in light of recent events, that is no longer an option. Simply put, we cannot currently assess their academic performance in the traditional manner, as a significant portion of the curriculum has been called into question. As a result, we have been forced to consider more subjective methods. In this time of uncertainty, students are wont to lash out at their peers, and they fear will exploit this interim system to their advantage. Stressing, I suppose, but what does this have to do with us? I require your unparalleled skills of observation and deduction. Come on, Bruvagnon, the fact that you were gonna punish Dio if I hadn't been here. I still think he was not fair about that. Anyway, the only way to put an end to this bickering between students is to ensure, beyond a shadow of a doubt, that our interim evaluations are conducted in a fair and equitable manner. Yeah, he's not as stupid as he seemed. I ask you to stand as an observer. Until a new curriculum is decided, our evaluation system is vulnerable. In other words, you want us to catch the cheaters. Precisely. Now then, I have received word that the headmistress has returned to her office in the cathedral. I would ask that you introduce yourselves. But there is something you should keep in mind when speaking with Headmistress Elvienne. She was appointed to her position by the former Archbishop, thus her views on the curriculum are quite traditional. I would advise you to discuss matters regarding the Holy See with the utmost care. Well, she's gotta be doing badly because that whole thing is gonna be shaking up. Sorry, old girl, but it's all shaking up for a reason. Surely she's adapting well to it. Otherwise, take the old woman, take the old hag out of the position. It's like the Archbishop. Do we need to have an epic battle where an ASEAN gets involved? Come on, headmistress. There have been some people who believed in the Archbishop that we've seen, who were appointed by the Archbishop, who had close interactions with the Archbishop. That doesn't mean they're as stupid as he was, though. They're smarter about this all. They're not overzealous or with a hidden agenda like he was. So it's all very different. Let's walk. This is a cathedral. Let's walk. Why are we running or jogging through it? Let's walk instead. You not speak while in the chapel, or the Fury can hear the whispers of your soul. Understood. But I do need to speak with the headmistress, and that will be an actual spoken words. The Fury is there, but so is Heidelin and Hyphilia for that matter. So this is still 3.1, so we haven't quite met her yet, have we? Let's travel back to this time. Although Uncle said we should speak with care, we would be remiss in our duties if we refrain from asking difficult questions. I trust you agree. Well said, Briardine. See, this serious context is so good for him. And he's still his amazing confident self, flamboyant and stealing the scenery at times, so it still works well. We have been expecting you. The headmistress awaits you within. Alright then, let's see. Headmistress. I feel like I've seen her before. She wouldn't be related to the old people in the Hildebrand storyline, would she? Anyway, Headmistress Elvienne, may I have the pleasure to introduce the individuals who shall be in charge of keeping order at the Scholasticate. This is Consulting Inspector Briardine and his associate, Khaiden Tajigen. Headmistress. Khaiden Tajigen. I must say, Father Bruvagnon, your selections are rather appropriate. We thank you both for your service in our time of need. I trust that Father Bruvagnon has briefed you on our humble seminary. Saint Endalim's Scholasticate has produced Ishgard's finest clergy for centuries, including countless men and women who have served in the highest echelons of the Holy See. All of whom were spared a brutal death on the battlefield, in service to a misguided war they perpetuated. Or so some might be given to say. Starting aggressive, are we, Briardine? Indeed, some might, and they would not be entirely mistaken. For while we were wholly unaware of the deception perpetuated by the archbishops, we did unwittingly sustain it to our sorrow. See, I knew she would have a reasonable head on her shoulders. There we go. The idea that we willingly subjected them to false precepts is, of course, preposterous, a contrived fantasy. Nevertheless, some fervently believe it true, and these self-same individuals have come to view our instructors and students as targets for their misguided anger. It is of paramount importance that we restore faith in the teachings. Yet how are we to regain the trust of the common man when our own seminarians are embroiled in childish quarrels? Exactly. So one party is more guilty than the other. You referred to this tension regarding the interim evaluation system. Quite frankly, it is but one facet. Classes have also been suspended until we complete our own painstaking review of the curriculum. Some students have taken leave, while the more dedicated have taken it upon themselves to conduct independent work to demonstrate their merits. Doing their own interpretations, perhaps is the way to go, as we said to Theo. We cannot allow the situation to continue indefinitely. Graduation is approaching, and we must make our recommendations. But the senior class is divided. They know not how they will be evaluated. Rather, they understand how they will be evaluated, but have no faith that our methods will produce a fair result. A concern not without merit, I must confess. I too suspect that some may be driven to manipulate the entrance system to their advantage. I expect some have already tried, but that is why we have brought in outside observers. Inspector Briardine, Khaiden Tajigin, if anyone is engaging in unscrupulous behavior, I should have it brought to an end at once. May the Fury guide you in your task. Well, we know who we're gonna target. Those two idiots. Those two highborn idiots. Putting shame to House Email. I have gone and liberated Email Darkhold, okay? Let me talk to your family. I'll tell your father about this. Your father will hear about this. One way or another, we're gonna take care of you. Lee also needs to calm down. He also needs to calm down. I like him, but no. Such behavior, to be fair about things, we cannot have that behavior either. But consulting with their friend, they need to, just talking to him, and Theo especially trying to be reasonable with him. Now that's the behavior of a good, reasonable individual, somebody who's fit to be in the highest echelons of the clergy and all that, whatever else they do. A great academic, a great member of the Trinity, whatever that is. So the headmistress also thinks some of the students have attempted to cheat. Saturnois, I love that name. Surely one who desires to join the clergy would not be foolish enough to stoop to such behavior. The Fury knows all and sees all. Now then, before we proceed, might you both tell us a little about your students? Father... my apologies, I am Father Saturnois. In addition to teaching the fundamentals of Halonic polity, I also oversee fundraising for the stipends of underprivileged students. While I would like to help you, I think my opinion would not do them justice. I would suggest getting to know them yourselves. I feel the same. The way in which pupils speak in front of their instructors is not the same as amongst themselves. In my 10 years of counseling, they have minded their etiquette and are naught but cordial to me. However, I can recommend one of my students who is quite vocal. May have you try speaking with the dormitory prefect, Archon Badin? Given his closeness to the students' social affairs, he may also be able to give you insight into what they talk about. He's just gonna... See, the moment he's disrespectful to us, that's enough of a reason to remove him. The fact that he's being such a scoundrel about it. Hey, headmistress! Yeah, you didn't know the headmistress assigned us, you idiot. Out of here. You're expelled. You're expelled. Get the hell out of here. Close the door on your way out. Mind the flooring. Mind the flooring. There we go. That's a good boy. That's a good boy. Get out of here. Our combatant. Yes, the silver-haired boy. A son of House Semael, as I recall. We shall heed your suggestions, Sister Gaydil, given his duty and status. Trying to really go for a low bass voice for Briardine, but it's quite difficult. Still gonna keep trying though. Keep trying for the lower bass voice, but don't overdo it either. Anyway, let's go back to the Scholastic Gate. Maybe the voice can be a little bit like this. Or perhaps we should focus on something different for his voice. Anyway, let's talk to them. Hello, you couple idiots. You couple scoundrels. Already you have given us enough reason to get you expelled from the school. Now let's talk to you. While I have little interest in noble bloodlines, I am not unfamiliar with the Count de Semail's sons. I am not unfamiliar with Count Semail either. So Lee's like he's helping the inspector now? We're helping the headmistress. You dummy. Has no one ever told you that brandishing weapons is frowned upon in places of enlightenment? That is, unless Lee has sent you to stir up more trouble. Rest assured, my associate inspector draws his armaments only to resolve troublesome situations, not create them. We merely came to ask of your well-being and your expectations for the future. Under the auspices of the headmistress, I am sure. Very well. I, Lebrassol de Bonfort of House Bonfort, in service to House Semail, present to you our combating de Semail. As prefects of the Scholastic Dormitory, we are responsible for keeping the peace between our fellow seminarians. You have done a terrible job of that, doing the very opposite. Correct me if I am wrong, but are you not the foreigner who went to rather great lengths to expose the Archbishop's falsehoods? Responsible for the re-evaluation of the entire curriculum? Responsible for many things that led to that. Quite the resolution, Dad. And for what? Every great nation's history is marred by the sins of the past. Al amigo, Olda, Limsa Lominza, please. Each was built on a foundation of lies and blood. See, I'm glad we agree. We can agree on things, our combating. Which is not to say we elites should not learn from these mistakes. But we who have served as shepherds of the people for 1,000 years have a duty to maintain order through the preservation of tradition. Would a Wainwright cast aside his father's best card when he has but a broken wheel? I don't know, you just admitted that sins happen. Why continue those sins then, you idiot? I'm gonna stop calling him idiot. I'm gonna try to think of better insults. Sir! Good sir, have you not just told me that sins have indeed happened? What are we to do? To continue spilling blood? Al amigo Olda, what are they gonna do? Just continue? Tradition is important, but if it's the very traditions that are creating those sins, then stop at once. Don't do absolute nonsense like that. We are smarter than this. Indeed, our combating and I have said as much to those who support a more radical approach. Last thing we need is young seminarians running about crying for reformation. What's going on? What's making you say that? I see. So you both have been quite active in convincing the other students to see things your way. How have you fared? It's hardly a daunting task. Many seek comfort in consistency. Sister Gaydil has tasked us with bringing back the students who took leave. Why not let our results determine how persuasive we are? I thank you, gentlemen, for your cooperation and wish you the best of luck with your efforts. Now then, Khaiden, if these students are bringing back their truant peers, there must be others who are doing the same. Let us split up and seek out the participants. They turn out to be a bit more reasonable than I thought, right? You sound very reasonable. I'm not expecting anything stupid out of you, right? In addition to preserving the other students' welfare, we prefects also take it upon ourselves to conduct study sessions and volunteer activities so that all may receive of a rich and fulfilling education. Preserving the other students' welfare. That's good. That's very good. By the grace of the Count de Semail was I admitted to the Scholasticate, that I might remain by our combatant side. He is the sun which shines the light of truth throughout these halls, and I am but the moon which reflects his radiance. You have a way with words, it's such a shame your actions reflect otherwise. You want to say the word reflect, I'll reflect it right back at you. There you go. There you go. Very well, let's keep investigating here. I may be talking a bit too much. We have a lot to say about this. This is a great questline. We're never gonna get going with the group content we were hoping to do today, though, at this rate. Let's keep going. We're about to reach 2 hours of the stream. I will be running 90 seconds of that. Pre-rolls are on, but I'd rather reach the top of the hour to be able to better organize these things. Excuse me. Can't you talk with him another time? I finally got his attention, and another do not interrupt. You two came to hear Kramevois speak? The wisdom of a scholar with the soul of a poet. And here is my scripture. I just... A new friend of faraway lands graces us with his presence today. Well met, my good sir. What am I, chopped liver? He was looking at me until you showed up. Don't worry, I'll be here just for a moment. You thirsty woman. Lascivious lass. Ah, I see. So you are helping Inspector Briardine. A pleasure to meet you. I am Kramevois the Maintigny, but you may address me simply by my first name. So what brings you to the pillars? Would it be you are to observe how we go about convincing truant seminarians to return? Then by all means, let me show you how it is done. I want to see that. I must admit, I find many of the other students rather intimidating, but thanks to Kramevois, I am considering returning to the Scholasticate to resume my studies. Have you been okay though? You've been walking around with the uniform still, unless you just put it on based on his inspiring words. And anybody who's walking around with those clothes right now is having a hard time. Or most of the people walking around like that. Are you okay? We were just discussing the responsibility the Highborn have to redress the imbalance. Of the Fury's love will all men receive, and by the balance of her spear will all be set free. So it is written in Volume 11 of the 72 Articles of Halonic Polity. Equal under her ever-watchful gaze. Ah, would that you graced our halls with your presence once more, that I might favor you with mine own gaze. I fondly recall seeing your lovely face always buried in that tomb. Oh, Kramevois, you did notice. I thought to pen a lengthy treatise on it, but I could not make do once the volume vanished. Oh, so you helped Matthew by searching for that tome. With how relevant the content has become these days, I suppose it is not surprising it will go missing. In any event, you've convinced me. I will gather my things and return to the dormitory straight away. What about this lascivious lass? Yes, that is the way. One must seize the moment and act upon one's convictions. Life is but a fleeting, fragile thing. Wouldn't you agree, my dear? Well, I have done my part in guiding a little lamb back to the flock. And now to celebrate with a well-deserved nap, I bid you both farewell. I may have some ulterior motive or... Yeah, I like him though. I like that. That student though, she was just being very, very thirsty about it. Poor girl might be in for a rude awakening when she returns, depending on how things go. But Briardine and I are also here to make the transition into a new Scholasticate, much more smooth than that. Hello, Elise. I haven't forgotten about her. Elaine, Honora, my boys. Alright, let's talk to the next person on this. Do I need any mending? Probably not, right? No. We're still on over 100% for equipment. It's not talking to Matthew, right? Yeah, this is something else. Might be an important quest for unlocking something, but we have to limit side quests for now. Oh, there you are. Lee. Khaiden, it's good to see you. Fighting a good fight lately? We certainly are. Theo, my boy, speak to me though. Are you okay? Oh, hello, Khaiden. Leif and I were just about to visit our friends in Foundation and trying to convince them to return to their studies. It's been difficult since we aren't exactly held in high regard right now. The dormitory prefects have made sure of that. See, the fact that this can happen. Let's get rid of the prefects. They're not acting the way they should. This is the kind of behavior that we can't allow. You better have a meeting with the headmistress. We must do all in our power to motivate our friends to come back to the Scholasticate. Then we can strive for high marks together. Right, and then we can convince our peers that we are just as worthy as any highborn in the clergy. They will welcome us with open arms, and all will be well in Ishgard. If our combatant and his cronies receive the Scholasticate's endorsement, no one will ever listen to us. We can't let them take the Trinity. I would rather not think of it that way, Lee. Let us just focus on bringing back as many people as we can. See, I feel like there's an in-between with what they're both saying, and that's the right way to do it. Not to go all in on defending ourselves either, Lee, because it ends up becoming too aggressive. But also not to ignore the issue completely. Not to be too aggressive, not to be too passive. I guess the answer is to be passive-aggressive. No, wait, that's not what I meant. No. Well, that's how the Highborn are thinking about it. The more vocal we become, the more they will see us as a threat. That's why we have to stick together. We have to fix this. We have to fix this nonsense. We spent the post-patches cleaning up after what we did, taking down the Archbishop, and this was part of that cleanup. The Warriors of Light also have their responsibility sometimes. See, the Warriors of Light are all choosing to do it. These are optional things, and I'm not just talking about the fact that they're side quests. Even in universe, if you will. Let me drink some water. I think I'll run the 90 seconds of ads soon. Not too long now. But for now, we should continue. When that organ comes in, it's always good. Organs. The instrument, right? I always love them. They can be so epic in music. Alright, I feel like something major is about to happen with everybody here. With the entire cast of this quest line. Or most of them here, so let's sit down for a moment. Let's sit down for a moment before things get, we're probably gonna see a cutscene here. So I'm gonna run 90 seconds of ads. I'm also gonna take a bio break. It's good timing, actually. And we'll be right back. Stay tuned. Omatase shimashita. Thank you for waiting, Daji Gang. Let's continue with this highly emotional quest line. It really makes me feel strong emotions like, damn it, be reasonable, all of you, stop this nonsense. Now's the time to really get united. If we weren't here to make the situation better, I think that highborn couple would be leading things to the point of collapse, where the Scholasticate would just collapse in the coming changes. And eventually in the New Order, they end up making things so that the public loses faith in this thing completely on what they've done. All these people are making me nervous. I mean, I was not able to bring anyone back, so I'm not even part of the competition. Competition? But even so, I hope that Theo did well. What do you mean, the competition? What do you mean? And Chet, curious about the result? I cannot imagine why. I see no reason to expect anything surprising. What do you mean the result? This was a competition? What is this madness? With all the young women returning, mayhap I will have more incentive to linger in the library. But I do not see Ula. If our performance is to be taken into account for the final rankings, then I must say our combating and I have nothing to worry about. Wait, this was part of the test? Why are we finding out until now? Wait. You didn't inform me. You didn't inform me about it. For that matter, you, Briardine, didn't inform me about it. What the heck is going on? After reviewing the preliminary numbers at the dormitory, I am looking forward to the results. What is this competition thing about? The dormitory rat has quite the smile on his face. Could it be that he was able to gather more students than us? Well, I guess our combating would have the most, but what does that matter? Where does this competition thing come from? Come on. Well, I did everything I could, and even if I did not guide them all myself, I am glad that so many of our peers have come back. Theo is the true person here. The rise to the challenge. We shall announce the results anon. The results? I missed some dialogue that probably explained it. It would seem that our combating and Le Bressois have quite the advantage, given their experience managing the dormitory. Well, yeah, makes sense. Right then, let us see how competitive these students truly are. Why would this be a competition though? How can that be a good thing for making good clergymen or whatever out of these out of like everyone here? It brings me joy to see so many of our brothers and sisters return to the Scholasticate. Sister Gaetail, the floor is yours. The floor is yours. I mean, I know you're the prefect, but anyway. Thank you, our combatant. I will now announce how many of our stray sheep each student persuaded to come home. Okay. Both Theo Mosent and Lee were able to bring back one student each. Janchet guided 2 back into our arms. It's gonna be like 10 for our combating. Okay, 3. Okay. Our combating and Le Bressois were each able to convince 3 students to return. The most of all. Excellent work, all of you. And what about the ladies guy? You didn't say anything about that. Hey, what about him? Huh? What about the student Cramevla convinced to return? Something happened. Huh? Oh, is this true? Are we missing someone from the count? What happened? The girl you speak of has formally withdrawn from the Scholasticate. Apparently, she was not all that enthusiastic about returning, as she led Cramevla to believe. Mayhap she chose to play along so that he would cease his harassment. That's not what it looked like. Perhaps it was for the best. She rarely engaged her fellow students, instead choosing to sit alone and read the articles of Haleonic polity. Given the recent revelations, I suspect she became disillusioned with the faith. Okay, you know where she went then, since you know so much. Let me talk to her. Strange you would say that, Le Bressois. When last I spoke with her, Ula was quite interested in Volume 11's equal under her ever-watchful gaze passage. One that you and your master would sooner pretend did not exist. If she were the victim of harassment, I'd rather expect it was at your hands. Oh, here we go. Are you implying that we had something to do with it because we did not share her views? What rot! You dishonor yourself and your house with such baseless accusations. Rather you would, if aught remained of your house to dishonor. Ah, for heaven's sake, here we go. I yield, good sir, I yield. I like the qualities the honorable Lord Arcombating possesses, which enabled him to deliver such observations. Well, if Ula has withdrawn, then I must mourn her departure by walking through the dormitory halls reciting excerpts from Volume 11. I like him even more. And how do you intend to do that? Volume 11 of the Articles of Haleonic Polity has been missing for some time now. Yeah, this is coming into play. Wait a minute. The tomes themselves are inconsequential if one has taken the words to heart. How fortunate we are that the wisdom of our forebears is not so easily forgotten. Would you not agree? Maybe Kramevois is more suspicious than we thought. What blazes is going on? Such impudence as befits a sick son. For all his failings, his father was wise to send him away. At any rate, we are blessed that this handful of truants have returned to us. Truly, it is the Fury's will that we overcome these trials and tribulations and move forward with a singular vision of the future. What on earth is going on? What an Eorzean, what an Ishgard. I'm confused now, but I want to see more for that reason. The inspector knows better. A student with a keen interest in a controversial precept who withdraws without explanation. This seems rather odd to me as well. Mayhap it is worthy of our attention. Indeed. Something is going on with those tomes, and the reason volume 11 is missing. But what is it? Is it overzealousness like the Archbishop, or is it the opposite in response to all the changes we've been doing? Anyway, this is the last quiz of the 3.1 Scholastic stuff. Let me talk to the others. The 5 pupils who brought back the truants are no doubt vying for the highest marks, but it would seem the dormitory prefects came out on top this time. It would seem something else is going on too. It is true that Ola has signed the paperwork to formally withdraw from her studies, but knowing her passion for study of scripture, I feel something is amiss. We need to talk to her. We need to find her. Khaiden, were you present when Kramevois spoke with Ola? Yes, she seemed very eager to return. The poor girl. What happened? So she was indeed enthusiastic about returning to the Scholastic. Then why did she instead decide to withdraw? Kramevois all but accused our combatant of having a hand in it, as well as the disappearance of this volume 11. Not more than slander spoken in anger, perhaps. The situation does merit further investigation. We look forward to your results, Inspector. Master Tajigan, if I might have a word with you in private, pray meet with me near the plaza in front of St. Raymond Oz Cathedral. You need to talk to your students, by the way they conducted themselves here. And let's be fair about it, both Kramevois and our combatant, they need to behave themselves better. And Chet, no interest in this short-sighted squabble over seat rankings. It is only natural people who try to take advantage of an unfortunate situation. Surely seminarians should be better than people? Find a way to atone for the distortions of truth and guide the people back to the faith in a peaceful manner. This is what I will focus my efforts on. She's gonna go places too. She's also gonna go places. Let's talk to everyone. Let's talk to everyone. There they are, scheming. You snakes. I'm sure you're always wondering why I stare at the Omosent. He always seems so confident, so I thought maybe I could learn from him. I don't really have any outstanding talents, and I get discouraged easily. But when he's around, I feel more positive about what I can accomplish. If romance between seminarians are allowed, that may be the case. Oh, that student is busy. Let's not interrupt them. Gentlemen, Kramevois can say what he pleases, yet it does not mean it is the truth. In a state of confusion, even blatant lies can seem like rational thought to the desperate. Faith in the church must be restored not through word, but virtuously. Is that not what we seminarians should consider in determining the future? Well said, well spoken. I am considering ways to alleviate animosity and unite the seminarians of the Scholasticate, yet it is a daunting task. It is always easier to fuel the flames than put the fire out, and there are some who are clearly provoking my peers. Well, Prefect, you seem to be falling to the provocations as well. I would advise you to behave yourself better in future. Surely you can do better than that. You are very well spoken at the very least. Keep being the person you're supposed to be. Come on. Come on. Shouldn't take an outsider to tell you that. But this is why it's both me and Briardine keeping order here. I can do that as the Warrior of Light as well. Anyway. Let's go to... Yeah, let's go over here. Oh wait, might be easier to just teleport because... Let me see where we're supposed to go. Oh yeah, there we go. Okay, never mind. This was the right way. Yeah. What are we talking about here? Combating and Lebraso are truly impressive. That they were able to bring the most students back to the Scholasticate. They surely have a way with words. Would that I had such skill. If only you knew how much Blazy looked up to you. Theo is so chill. I like him. But be careful, my boy. Be careful. Theo can be so thick-headed sometimes. He doesn't realize that all those students are combating and Lebraso brought back will make our lives a living hell. At least Father Saturnois understands the stakes. Saturnois. Thank you for coming, Master Tajikin. You are already acquainted with my two best students, Theomosant and Lee. They have sought my counsel in their quest to obtain the Trinity seats, and I have been more than willing to oblige them out of a desire to ensure that all students are given equal opportunity. I am not blind to the machinations of our highborn students after all. See, us meeting here in the shadow like this, the moment somebody spots us, especially if they're related to like our combating and his cronies, it's gonna look very suspicious. I get why we kind of have to be hidden about it, but I don't know. Hopefully we can appeal to Saturnois' status as a teacher, as an examiner, whatever the position is, as a father. I don't know. I don't know what our combating and Lebraso have said to you, but I advise you to weigh it carefully. You witnessed their treatment of a fellow highborn student, did you not? Then it should come as no surprise that they regard their lowborn peers far more harshly, discriminating against them with whatever means at their disposal. So why have you not disposed of them? Their disposal! Yeah, dispose of them. That's their disposal. Why are they still in the school? Expel them! Tell that to the headmistress! Out! Take out the trash! Those two believe that less fortunate students lack the potential to become great clergymen. But if Theomos and Lee can obtain the highest marks and secure their places within the Trinity through their hard work and virtue, then these misguided beliefs would be proved wrong. Even if we were to succeed, what difference would it make? Those who disagree will not be so easily swayed, and those who sympathize will be reluctant to speak out for fear of reprisals. The church is getting revolutionized. Those who sympathize will be able to speak out more. That's the whole point. Have more faith, Lee. And you must find allies who are fearless, who do not flinch in the face of threats. Master Tajikin, have you come across any who fit that description? I mean, Kramevois himself. What about Kramevois? What about him? I thought so as well. He seems to treat everyone the same. He defended Ula's honor at the assembly. The highborn lecher, who skips out on sessions and can't even stay awake for the ones he attends? Theo, are you daft? If he did decide to help us, I wouldn't even want it. No need to dismiss him out of hand, Lee. As Theomoson said, he spoke out openly against our combating and Lebrasois on behalf of Ula. He might be willing to do the same for you too. Absolutely not. I don't trust any of the highborn. Look, I'll help with finding others, but you're on your own with Kramevois. Lee, don't let this overtake you. You're gonna become just as bad as Ben. You're gonna become just as bad as the highborn you so despise. Come on. Very well. Master Tajikin, will you accompany Thermosent? One cannot be too careful, especially with the rise in assaults on the clergy. Thank you. I'm certain we can find him in the pillars, in his usual spot. Careful, careful, boys. We're looking like we're plotting something here in the corner. Hopefully nobody overheard. There's the mysterious dark boltman. Who is that? Who is that? That might be the headmistress for all I know. Yeah, let's just teleport to the last vigil. I think it might be easier from there. I think. Let me get some more water. I'll have to refill it soon. I'll do it on the next ad break. Hey, shout outs to the gazebo here. Let's say hello to the gazebo. Hello, gazebo. It's always good to see you. Please don't destroy the entirety of Ishgard. You never know when the whole thing could go berserk. It's a dangerous creature. The gazebo. A gazebo. Okay, yeah, let's go through here. Bang. I was about to heal myself, but I recovered health quickly enough that I didn't need to do that. Oh, I guess we didn't need to teleport that much. Okay. I'll keep it in mind. Yeah, he was right here. Lascivious Lass. And yes, where is Ula? Is she okay? Might be lying in a ditch somewhere. Who knows? Ah, it was so close. I'm not going to get anywhere at this rate. He's a seminarian of the church. What do you think he's gonna do with you? Well, I appreciate a scholarly debate as much as anyone. Your bespectacled friend does not seem to understand that this is neither the time nor the place. I don't think that's what he's doing, Cramebois. But anyway, I thought he would be more receptive to my appeal. But instead he seems rather annoyed. Can you and Freckles see we're busy? Leave us be. Freckles? You certainly have a way with words, my dear. She is quite right, you know. We have more pressing matters to attend to. What is that? Cramebois, please, will you not help our cause? I believe us to be like-minded individuals. Those who desire a new path for the church. One based on principles of... So earnest and forthright. How adorable. I can hardly resist pinching those soft, supple cheeks. Oh, for the love of... Come, darling. Let us go somewhere that will afford us privacy. An offer that I dare not refuse. Good luck with, whatever it is you're about, Freckles. Oh, Cramebois. It's you who should just quit the scholastic aid. You're wasting your time there. It's gone. No, I cannot give up. The future of the church depends on us. I was not given an opportunity to explain in full, so I will not leave his side until he hears me out. Yo, no, no, no. Oh, I'm gonna have to save you again. My boy, this time you're approaching it wrong. No, 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 no. The omniscient. There is a little bit of comedy in unexpected ways, you could say. Come on, don't do something silly. Cramebois is very suspicious, honestly. What exactly happened? He did look quite honorable for a little bit there. Honestly, he could be a ladies' man and still be honorable when it comes to the scholastic aid, but right now, he looks like he doesn't care about it. Let me see if I can reach this area that I'm supposed to reach. Where do we go exactly? Oh, there they are. They were there all along. Oh, wait. The lascivious lass was very lascivious after all. Aren't we persistent? Well, if you value his life, I suggest you listen to me this time and leave us be. This is not what you think. Okay, maybe you did the right thing after all, Theo. Oh, I should have known better. What is this criminal doing? He'll be on our cause after we save his life, though. Now, let's not get too hasty. I'm sure we can resolve this matter peacefully. Let's see if we can. Agreed. So long as you don't try something stupid and give me cause to cut his throat. The only one doing something stupid seems to be you, madam. If you would kindly explain what this is about. Did I not tell you I was preoccupied? You there, take Freckles and get out of here. What is going on? Ah, I told you! You are doing something stupid. Release him at once or I'll summon the watch! Don't you dare. The affairs of House Mantigny are none of your concern. He demands recompense, and rightly so. If I must pay with my life, then so be it. I will not allow it! Oh, do not look so glum. If I must look upon your freckled face before I ascend to Halon's halls, I would rather you favored me with a smile or some such. Come on, Cramebois. Or Cramebois, maybe? Other sins are mine alone to bear now. Mine alone to answer for. Mayhap in death our house shall at last be redeemed. We're gonna need to know more about this topic. If it is recompense you desire, then you shall have it. But not with his life. Fury forgives not those who kill their fellow man for a wanton purpose. Permit him to address your grievances with coin, and you may have your justice without sin. Furthermore, I offer myself to you as a hostage in his place, that he might be free to secure sufficient ransom. Boy. More amazing by the moment. Have you gone mad? I told you, this is none of your... I will not abandon such a pious soul, one who shares my desire to make the world a better place. We're not so different, Cramebois. We have the chance to make amends for the sins of our fathers, to make Ishgar whole again. I cannot do it without you. I knew he had potential, but he's rising even more to the occasion. Really are something else. Making a bloody speech about changing the world at a time like this. I offer the wealth of house maintaining as ransom. If the lady agrees to these terms, then I will go and retrieve it at once. What does she have to say, though? I'll take her silence as a yes. Now then, come. I've always wanted to tie someone up. I don't like her silence, though. I don't like that she's saying nothing about it. Metroid! Metroid! Great timing! Let's go, let's go! We'll die for our king, we'll die for our king, and our swords will be stained by the blood. Metroid with the invasion from another dimension. It's been a little while, but it's also always great to see you. Galaxy Gifter, also welcome, and thank you for the follow, as you have now become an official Superstar of Light. Yes, of course, we're playing at 14. It's all about being warrior superstars of light. Welcome, everyone. I am the multi-dimensional Tajigen Khaiden, a sentient star cluster in VTuber V-Singer form. Many minds, many cosmic minds join together to form a single individual on a higher plane of existence. Whoa, thank you for the Hydrates, Galaxy. That's very appreciated. Let me go and do that right now. Metroid, if you go need rest and all that, you know, thank you so much for leaving the raid, for trusting your viewers once again. Let me give you a shout out right there before I forget. Cheap points for hydrates. But you are doing a great thing giving me those hydrates. Oh, the shout out still doesn't work. I don't know why. I don't know what Metroid was playing. I can at least do the Twitch shout out. Hey, there we go. Hype. Join us in following Metroid. What is going on with the command? Let me try the other way of doing it. Pokemon. Oh, nice. Nice. What was it? Scarlet Violet? Unite? Perhaps another one? Hope it went well. I'd love to see what he has in his party. If it's a regular Pokemon game, actually. Ah, Race for Scarlet Violet. Right, he has done those. I remember now. But yeah. The Unrivaled. I don't know what that is. I've yet to play them, but I definitely want to play Pokemon Violet so badly. Because, you know, it's a whole AAA Nintendo game. Gotta consider the budget and also the time. But that's another story. That's another story. I hope Metroid was doing well in the raids. Hopefully I don't miss out on them by the time I get to the game. And of course, looking forward to Legends ZA. But yeah, welcome once again, everyone. As we continue here through Final Fantasy XIV, we're doing 3.4 content. Right now, we're doing single-player content. Later on, we're going to be doing group content, dungeons. Just dungeons. It's going to be about 2 or 3 of them. But it will be open for the Superstar Squad, as I call it. If anybody wants to play with us. Ah, you started a Nuzlocke on it. Good luck. I hope nobody dies. Or I hope deaths are minimal. Or at least epic and for a good cause. So let's continue here. You need not worry about me. I promise I will not move an elm. What does she have to say about this? I can't believe I agreed to this. You had better hope that no one walks this way, or else your friend will pay the price. Understand? Well, hide yourself better than this. Jeez. We will have to travel to my family's old estates in the Western Highlands to retrieve your ransom. I presume you will wait here until I return? Whoa, for now. But if you do not come back quickly, and with a great deal of money besides, this one's life is forfeit. Is that clear? Quite. As for you, Freckles, do not do anything else reckless. That rhymed nicely. Master Tajigen, I must ask that you come with me. It would not do to go through all this trouble only to be waylaid by bandits on my way back. Let us make haste. Yeah, I'll take care of any bandits. My boy Theo, you are truly fit to be the next Archbishop if such a position were to open up again. Forget about the Trinity, whatever that is. You are at the top of the mountain when it's all said and done. We're going all the way to the Curtis Western Highlands. There. It's a faraway journey. How long did we take for this? How long did we even do that? It's crazy. Good thing I can teleport. I don't know if when I teleport I can take someone with me, like, hold on to me, you'll teleport with me when we teleport. I don't know if it works like that, actually. I don't think so. I don't remember. But anyway, let's fly. Fly, you fools. Hey, look at that. We're uncovering more of the map that we still haven't uncovered. I guess I still got to do that off stream. Or we could even do it on a stream. There's a few areas here still to do. Is this tower here? No, it's not the tower here. No, it is. Very interesting. I think we're about to get into a battle or something. Forgive me. My family's fortune is buried not far from here, but I would rather retrieve it alone. Pray to remain here a moment and keep watch for bandits and wild beasts. This whole thing is so suspicious because it feels like Ula, that young lady that somehow left the Scholastic. Whoops, didn't mean to do that. What did I do? Celestial Position. Okay, not what I meant to do. I got to remember I have that skill now. Yeah, you can hit me. Hit me, hit me. Not gonna do much. I don't need to dodge your AoEs, do I? Oh, painful nature's galaxy. Wait, did I read that message before? No, I think I didn't. Yeah, Cramvois. Let's see if we get any bandits. I guess bandits would have seen us. Otherwise, what would they come here for? Let me take a look at what's inside here. No, I think there's no inside. It's a monument, this building. A memorial, maybe. Interesting. There are people coming in and making sure the candles are still lit. Unless magic just keeps them lit no matter what. It's interesting. Because otherwise, it's not being kept. Not that it's easy to do so when the snow is so intense here. It's getting cold. Well, what's gonna happen next? Cramvois is gonna be dead by the time I discover his body. Okay, I'm glad he's okay. I have what we came for. Now then, let us pray that Freckles is still alive and well. But hold on. Be careful, Cramvois. I thought we were about to meet more of the people behind this conspiracy or whatever the blazes is going on. Let's use the return skill for this. I think I will have to run 90 seconds of ads so that we can have pre-rolls off for 30 minutes. Especially when we get a raid, this pays off quite nicely. So I think I'll take the opportunity to refill my water. That's great that we've been hydrating well. The fact that I need to refill it at this point, yeah. I think it's my second refill of the day, actually. Yes, we'll need all we can get. So, pardon me 1 second, everyone. We'll be right here. We'll be right back. And, you know, Twitch is gonna be Twitch. So let me run 90 seconds, 1 minute and 30 seconds, and stay tuned to the multidimensional portal. Omatase shimashita. Thank you for waiting, everyone. Came right back on time. Right back on time. Came back right on time. There we go. Came right back on time, did I say? Huh. Funny way to phrase it. Sometimes I mix up words like that. Okay. Let's see where this goes. Do we have enough money? I don't even know what is going on here, but Grandva surely knows. It's about time. I'm freezing, and I have a mind to skin this one to keep warm. Now then, hand it over. Grandva has an ace up his sleeve with that face of his. Here you are. The entire fortune that was bequeathed onto me. Share it with your people as recompense, starting with the families of the bereaved. On behalf of House Maintaining, I am truly sorry. A true nobleman. Is she gonna do that, though? It seems a bit more like a common criminal, but who knows? We'll find out, I think. Is Ben involved in this? Hello, Eris. There you are. Welcome back. Theo, beautiful Fen, what have you gotten yourself into this time? I swear I'd leave you alone for but a moment. I was never in any danger, Lee. I prayed to the Fury, and by her hand was Cramvois returned to me. I'm terribly sorry to have involved you in my personal affairs. I should have known that the lives of my family would not be enough to sate the small folk's thirst for vengeance. We're learning about true nobility here. The true noblesse oblige, you might say. But Theo? He's not nobility, but he's more noble than some of the nobles we've seen. Quote-unquote nobles. Think nothing of it. I too lost my father, so if you ever have need to speak about it, you can confide in me as a friend. This is why Blazy says he is so confident. My father sought to curry favor with the Holy See, and so he raised great levies to send to the front lines. Honor was his prize, but it was bought with the blood of his subjects, and eventually his own. Was it really honor then? The small folk had come to resent his demands for service, and when the truth of the war was revealed, they revolted. The mob overran the manor guard, and my father and 5 brothers perished at their hands. That's not justice. Had I not been sent away, I would have surely died with them. Our fortunes had grown poor with following the calamity you see, and since I was the youngest, Father bid me leave to make my own way, so I enrolled in the Scholasticate with hopes of becoming a bishop, to bring honor to myself and my house, but now... No, there's no use on dwelling on what could have been. We must look to the future and do what we can to make Ishgard whole again. Every moment is sacred, and you help me to see that, Theo. Consider me your friend and ally. Go, Crumbler. He was never a ladies' man. He knew what he was being led into. Well said, Crumbler. Well said. Together you may yet bring about lasting change. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Without the endorsement of the Scholasticate and the support of our peers, no one will listen to us. What do you mean without the endorsement of the Scholasticate? You have a teacher, you have a father from it supporting you. What's more, I still haven't heard anyone explain how we're supposed to get seats on the Trinity. Ishgard wasn't built in a day, League. Besides, we still have plenty of time to work something out. I like him. See? I knew he wouldn't take this seriously. Calm yourself, Lee, and keep an open mind. Now, let us return and discuss our next course of action. Pardon me? Saint 10 Dalim Scholasticate. Oh, I nearly forgot. Inspector Briardine was looking for you at the cathedral. He wished to speak with you regarding his investigation, I believe. I'll go immediately. The Sator Noir is meant to be soft-spoken. I'm trying to be soft-spoken in some way, but it doesn't quite come out right. I either have to put a bit more emotion into it, or yeah, it just kind of feels flat sometimes. Or it just doesn't feel soft-spoken at all. I don't know. I'll keep working on it. Sooner than later, I'll end up taking voice acting lessons. Mark my words. See, one thing that I've said before is that if you continue doing streaming and you find yourself playing a game like FF14 in which you're reading the dialogue out loud a lot like this, it feels like you gotta, at least to be able to do that better, at least watch videos of tutorials of how to be better at audiobook narration, game commentary, voice acting for that matter. Even if you're not going to pursue it as a whole career of itself, which might be good too, you're at least going to improve your production immensely. And I have taken a look at some of those things. But perhaps we'll go deeper. But anyway, let's continue here. Well then, my associate, have you anything to report? And this is gonna finish it for 3.1, and now we'll be caught up in the current state of affairs with 3.4 Soul Surrender. Former subject of House Maintini demanded recompense for the misdeeds of Cramvoa's father. How fortunate that the situation was resolved peacefully. My investigation has been less productive, unfortunately. I thought to speak with Ola, the student who withdrew from the Scholasticate, but I cannot find her anywhere. If you cannot find her, I'm very concerned now for her well-being. The same must be said of the infamous Volume 11, which contains passages extolling the virtues of equality. Like the girl, it has vanished without a trace. So, it's about equality and it's gone missing and people want it to go missing permanently? Those two snakes, seriously, they need to get their asses expelled from the Scholasticate and in prison at this rate. The circumstances surrounding these incidents suggest deliberate intent. Someone may be attempting to turn this tenuous state of affairs to their advantage. But if so, then to what end? For 1,000 years, a sickness has ravaged our city. It has festered within the hearts and minds of our citizens, and in our clergy especially. Treating it will be a long and arduous process, but an altogether necessary one. Our role in that process is clear. To diagnose the root of the Scholastica's ailment. If there are malicious forces at work, then it is our duty to see justice done. Yes, great to see Inspector Briardine in this light. It's questline! So good, so worth it! In a time of unrest when the light of truth was lost to the righteous, the children looked to one another for guidance, that they might walk in her grace. I don't know how long that dialogue is there, so I have to read it fast. And it doesn't appear in the log, in the chat log. So yeah. And okay, we skip over. Many things have happened, and the inequality that some forces here are trying to keep perpetuating. You know, we're far away. We're further away from that. So what has been happening in Saint Endalim Scholasticate? Let me take a look at the quests again. We have 4 of them. There will be more in the far edge of fate. After we set up for Stormblood, we will have a few things to do. And with Hildebrand as well, but yeah. Ooh, yeah. Okay. Still a lot is gonna happen. Seems like the Scholasticate hasn't quite caught up to the better Ishgard that has already been formed. Ah, if it isn't my trusted associate, back from the field. As you will doubtless have seen for yourself, change is sweeping through Ishgard. And the veil which once threatened to smother the hearts and minds of our people is slowly but surely being lifted. It is as if our fair city has been born anew, and it is in large part thanks to you, which is not to say our problems have come to an end. No, the silent struggle between the low-born and high-born goes on, growing more fractious by the day. I have come to believe that someone, somewhere, is fanning the flames of hatred to further their own end, and I am convinced now more than ever that Ula's sudden disappearance, alongside that of Volume 11 of the Articles of Halonic Polity, is no mere coincidence. Both she and it, after all, were passionate advocates of equality among men. As to who is responsible and what their true intentions might be, I cannot say. I do agree with Briardine in that This person doesn't look for the inequality between highborn and lowborn because they're highborn and they want to keep the status quo necessarily. I think they're looking for some other agenda. It even feels seeing the bold, dark man coming up and saying what he's saying or they're saying. It even looks like they're just doing it for the sake of chaos, Joker style. But I'm not sure. Ascertaining these things will no doubt require that we first find the missing girl, and as of this moment, our best hope of learning her whereabouts may rest on discovering the fate of the book. As such, I shall continue searching for any clue which might lead us to the missing tome. In the meantime, I ask that you trouble the students for any information they might have on Ula. Failing that, find out if they have witnessed any unusual occurrences around the Scholastic Gate. Anything at all. See, some time has passed since she disappeared, so hopefully she's okay. Well then, let us be about it. Very well then. Let us be about it, my dear Inspector. It's great, right? We held both Hildebrand and both Briardine, but very separately from each other this time. I can't wait for them to meet again now after the different experiences they went through. Very different experiences. What will they say to each other? Lacey has been so distracted lately. I'm lucky if I can get a simple good morning from her. Ever since Ula left, she's been rushing about the city like a mad woman, looking for any information she can find on the girl, as she might have an excuse to talk to Theomosent. That's the reason why? That's not a good reason to do it. So if she finds her, I guess that's a good thing, but I don't know. The only really unexpected change I've seen of late is in Lee's attitude towards Cranbois. He really seems to have warmed to him. Well, he even went as far as to initiate a conversation the other day. He spoke to me, it is true. It was not out of fondness. He merely hates me very slightly less than he values Ula's safe return. While I cannot claim to have seen anything unusual exactly, I will say that things have been not the same here since Ula left. Thumber doesn't do it justice. Have you not noticed anything Sir Emmerich said about the new Ishgard, his position, how completely separated the church is from the state? The Scholastic needs to catch up. Things were worse here than I thought. That even this was not enough to change things since last time. One of the seniors told me she'd been diagnosed with something called lung rot, and that she's too weak to attend any of her classes. Thinking back, I did hear her coughing from time to time, but I had no idea it was anything so serious. Who is manipulating things behind the scenes, huh? Kuromaku wa dareda? Who's the puppet master, the mastermind? Welcome back, Master Tajigen. Though the news of Ula's abrupt departure yet weighs heavily upon all of our minds, I am certain your presence within our hallowed halls will help to put a good many hearts at ease. Hallowed halls, there we go. For some reason it's kind of hard for me to say that. The lessons of Volume 11 seem to resonate deeply with Ula. She would often stay up into the small hours reading and rereading them. Mayhap they spur her to steal away in the night and take up with the revolutionaries. Nah, she didn't seem the type to do that. Ah, there you are. How many times must I say this? Ula was not coerced into leaving, nor was she abducted, nor did she die from a fictitious disease. She quit the Scholastic Gate of her own free will for reasons known only to her and the Fury. Really, is it so difficult to understand? See, I'm kind of inclined to believe him, because I'm believing that the mastermind behind all this has other motives beyond feeding into the highborn, lowborn difference. So I don't know. Beyond wanting inequality, right? Though some were shocked by the news of Ola's departure, our combating has worked tirelessly to reassure the student body that it is all for the best. But then they go and say something like that and it makes me suspect them all over again. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Ah, but that's how a well-written mystery is, huh? This quest line. I love inspecting mysteries. Who would have expected that? Hildebrand and Briardine both. They're great characters to have. I'll happily keep assisting them. I'm still the Warrior of Light. I'm still the Superstar of the 7th Dimension. Scion of the 7th Dawn, etc., etc. Welcome back, Master Tajigen. What a pleasant surprise it is to see you. How might I be of service to you this day? Well, here are my investigation results. Theomosent. Ah, in the wake of Ula's withdrawal, he and Lee have devoted their every waking moment to the task of uncovering her whereabouts. They are quite adamant that the girl must be found and persuaded to resume her studies here. As a matter of fact, they approached me earlier today to beg leave to travel to Gorgain Mills, claiming that a trip there would yield the information they needed to accomplish their aim. Gorgain? Gorgain, I think is how you say it? Where is that? No sooner had I granted their request than they rushed off. Such compassion and eagerness to serve others is a rarity even among the clergy. I cannot tell you how proud I am of what fine young men they have become. Theo especially. I don't know about Lee, but yeah. Theo is growing up to be the most amazing out of everyone here. Absolute protagonist, Chad energy. Underdog, Chad. You know the one, you know the type. He's an underdog, but you can see he's an absolute giga Chad about everything he does. Shonen, no, not shonen necessarily, but just shujinko. Anime shujinko, anime no shujinko, manga no shujinko. Okay, it's back to the Cortes Western Highlands for this. All the way there. That's an area I haven't been to. Got many side quests awaiting, where I will see areas I've never seen before, but we must save them for later. This one is a special case though. I'm so glad I did it. Inspector Briardine being involved, exploring more of the aftermath of Heaven's Sword. I mean, we have to remember something important about this questline. Volume 11 was hidden during the events of Heaven's Sword itself, before the Archbishop was taken down, before the church was exposed, before the lies of 1,000 years, literally, were exposed. Or rather, the misunderstanding, the misinterpretation. The hidden truth, the secret history that shouldn't have been secret. So, it is possible it's just about just perpetuating inequality. Flame Reborn. Love doing that emote. I think it is supposed to display more, but I don't remember what setting I changed to remove that. Because on raids, it was actually kind of getting choppy. Not for me, but for the stream, rather. If it's gonna get choppy, I'd rather it get choppy on stream, but not... Like, you know, the game gets choppy for the stream, but I'm still not choppy. Like me moving around here, you know? If that makes any sense. The stream should always take priority. Anyway. Let's get out of that Phoenix transformation. Don't tell me she's dead. They're probably mourning the dead as they usually do as clergy, but... Let's see. My eyes deceive me. Surely that can be you, Khaiden. What brings you to Gorgain Mills? You too. And Ula. The same thing that brings you here, actually. The charred tomb still with him. Let's go. Let's go, my boy. Khaiden, is it really you? That we should be reunited thus amid the snowy peaks of Cortes. Why, it is nothing short of a miracle. I sense the hand of the divine at work. Elon has answered our prayers. Theo, Khaiden has no idea what you're talking about. By all means explain, but do it slowly and from the beginning. My apologies. Excitement got the better of me. Khaiden, this is the resting place of Father Choiseul, the man who found room in his heart for two wives from the street. Is it waifs or wives? I think it's waif, right? Yeah, waif. I've been saying that word wrong all the time. There was a character like that in Game of Thrones, and I always call her the wife. I think it was meant to be the waif. I always call her the wife. Oh my gosh. I think it's the waif. Anyway, I just got too used to the word waifu that when I saw this W-A-I-F word, I just said wife. Like without the U, but it's just... Wait, what does waif mean exactly? I'm guessing it's like tramp, I don't know. Homeless person even. Homeless, neglected, or abandoned person, especially as a child.
Waif.
So many times I said the wife. It's just one U away from being waifu. Anyway, she was not a waifu though. Oh, no, she wasn't. Well, not to me at least. Anyway. My apologies. Excitement got the better of me. Khaiden, this is the resting place of Father Choiseul, the man who found room in his heart for two waifs from the street, granting them the opportunity to rise above their station in life. Do you perchance recall the book that was stolen from Theo and burned by that lost soul we once thought of as a brother? It was one of the last mementos we had of the man. Now all that's left to remind us of him is this place. The book is still there though, it may be charred, but it's still there. In its own way. Indeed. And while we often come here to seek solace and guidance in his blessed presence, today our purpose is more practical. With our search for Ola at an impasse, we had hoped he might grant us inspiration. And that is why I believe our meeting with you here, in this our hour of need, is a sign from above. Mayhap the work of Father Chosa himself. I take from this that we are not meant to bear this burden alone, that the obstacles we face can only be surmounted by working in concert with others. Well said. He can be so confident and determined, right? Maybe not confident, but he's definitely determined when you look at him that way. Ula's disappearance has thrown the Scholasticate into turmoil, and the long-simmering mistrust between those of noble and ignoble birth has boiled over into outright hatred. Why? Sir Emmerich is removing all that and you're... You idiots! You idiots! Not you, Theo, though. You're fine. Now more than ever, we must seek to join hands with like-minded souls who understand that this malice will only serve to sow further discord. Like-minded souls such as you. You're gonna end up getting the Scholasticate disbanded permanently. And anybody who graduates from that, even you, is gonna be... You're just gonna be discredited. Or not discredited, but it's not gonna matter whether you graduated from here. You're not gonna have credentials. It's not gonna count as credentials because there's nothing from this Scholasticate that allows this thing to happen. You idiots! You need to get your stuff together. At least be practical about it. This is why I'm thinking there's some force with ulterior motive beyond Arkham Vault or whatever his name is. I am reminded of the words of Volume 11 of the Articles of Halonic Polity. Of the furious love will all men receive, and by the balance of her spear will all be set free. You need to make more copies, by the way. That should be one of the first new things that the Scholasticate does. That can be a way for students to learn. By just creating another tome, transcribing. I know it's a painstaking job, but it needs to be done. And the clergy is known for doing such things, right? Right? Copy that to other books. Copy that. Come on. Maybe get some magic so the pen does it automatically. Matoya can help. I don't think she would be interested in helping with that. But anyway. We must strive to love our neighbor, even as we love ourselves. Just as Halon does. To do otherwise is to defy her will. Yes, and while we will surely be rewarded for our tolerance, the highborn bastards who would soon pretend that passage doesn't exist won't be so lucky. That passage. Why, they may even find themselves on the receiving end of her spear for everything they put us through. Sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself, aren't I? We still haven't found a single clue as to Ula's whereabouts. You're getting overzealous in your own way, Lee. Fear not, Lee. With Khaiden at our side, I have faith that we shall find her, and that she will soon retake her rightful place in the hallowed halls of Saint Endalim's Scholasticate. I hope you're right. At any rate, we've done what we came to do. So there's no point freezing our arses off out here. Until we meet again, Khaiden. Will you be safe on the way back home? I guess you will. Lei can fight. Is Lee or Lei? Maybe it's like Slay. Like Santa Slay. It is Slay, right? Maybe I don't even know how to pronounce that either. Anyway, back to the Scholasticate. Return to Foundation. And let me have some water in the meantime. This has been great. We still have many quests to go. Hopefully we still have time for the dungeons. I like to think we will. I like to think so. I'll switch to Black Mage for them. This is my first time. We've done the Great Kubal Library, but the hard version of a dungeon can be so different than the original. And it's harder too, of course. So, you must consider that. Yeah, let me talk to everyone. They do have different dialogue. It's a true pity. While the Scholasticate isn't known for its warm and inviting atmosphere, never has it been so austere. If Blacy were here, things would be a tad more bearable, but she has very little time for me as of late. Oh dear, oh dear. It pains me greatly to see the nonchalance most of the students here have displayed regarding Ula's disappearance. It seems they are too busy to feel concern for anyone but themselves. A very impious attitude to take if you ask me. As pupils of the seminary, It is our burden to put another's needs before our own. See, my nominees for the Trinity, Janchet, Theo, and Cramvois. Maybe not Cramvois, but at least Janchet and Theo are Trinity material. Are you listening, Bruvagnon? They should be the Trinity. Fury, take me. Must we revise the entire curriculum? Yeah, we already saw that dialogue. I too have once checked out volume 11 of the Articles of Hellenic Polity. When I went to return it, however, I had the misfortune of being spotted by one of our most conservative seniors. After being reprimanded for hours on how the far-fetched notions penned within the corrupt the mind, I shan't be caught dead with it again. What an absolute idiot! He should have been expelled. You might as well be questioning any other book in this library. Otherwise, why is it here? Idiot. We really need to clean up more than this, Bruvagnon. Yes, you should redo the entire curriculum, and while you're at it, expel 90% of the class right here. I'll help you with that. Let me talk to the headmistress right now. Come on, come on! Where is the inspector? I'm gonna use my power as Scion, as the word of light. Let me talk to Sir Emmerich. I got influence. I'm influential here. I'll use that power if I need to. I'll pull my weight. Don't you go telling me this nonsense, and I'm not gonna do anything about it. Try to stop me, Sir Emmerich. Try to stop me. Until recently, the students paid little heed to Volume 11's existence. It was only once it vanished off the shelves, along with Ula, that their interest was finally piqued. As one of the few to have lived through its pages, I'm now constantly being besieged with questions. What they fail to realize is that a single sweep of the text does not constitute a deeper understanding of what is written within. The fact that students are interested, though, some are going to become genuinely interested in what it has to say. Everybody, most people here, though, I think they're just too busy with what they're doing. It wasn't entirely about being impious, like Yan Shet said, but the fact that she goes as far as that, as caring so much about other students, despite being so busy, is what makes her Trinity material. What even is the Trinity? I don't know, but they keep mentioning it. I'm guessing it's only 3 that get accepted into being the Trinity, so that's why I'm saying there needs to be 3 nominees for that. Well, my 3 choices, let's say. I think that there will be dialogue where you may get to make a choice, maybe. Master Tajigen, I trust you were able to find Theomosen and Lee. I see. Yes, the 2 of them have always shared a special bond with Father Choson, one that only seems to have grown stronger with his passing. It is encouraging to see that they have taken their lessons to heart and continue to work so fervently for the good of their fellow students. I fear, however, that a dark and treacherous path lies ahead of them. I only pray that when the time comes, they are ready for whatever challenges await. See, whatever mastermind is manipulating these events, also, they want to see if it's going to make it so the Highborn perpetuate. I'll be using that word a lot. Sometimes I'm missing words. I see somebody use a word and I keep using it for the rest of the stream or the rest of the conversation. Anyway, they perpetuate the like a bad status quo, which eventually is gonna be shut down sooner than later. Not even eventually, sooner than later. It's gonna be shut down by Sir Emmerich and the new order, the new Ishgard, and that's gonna be bad. Or the lowborn are going to revolutionize and make it better, or it's gonna get to the point where it's gonna be too extreme, and that's also gonna be shut down, and it's gonna be bad for everyone involved. It's gonna be like Ben. It's gonna be like Lee getting a bit too far. See, he's not as bad as Ben, but he's getting there. But I don't think he's gonna get there. But it's still gonna be bad enough that he might even be expelled. As long as everybody else gets expelled too. Yeah, the 2 snakes are not here. Maybe I should call them something else. Anyway, there's the 2 snakes. Master Tajigen, just the man I was hoping to see. I am sorry to say that a rather disturbing rumor has been circulating around the Scholasticate of late. One which claims that our combating arranged for Ula to be taken away. That the boy scorns those who favor different interpretations of the scriptures I do not deny, but I labor to believe he would go so far. I'm like 50% sure he did it. I have good reason to believe he didn't, but now Honestly, I can see why this rumor took hold. But rumors are never a good thing. Rumors, I mean, I don't know about that. To engage in such conduct would risk not only his own position as prefect, but the very honor of House Email, both of which mean a great deal to him. The way he carries himself, I don't think he actually cares about it. But he has a bad idea of honor, which is precisely the very reason why he might do something so stupid. Or his lackey, his crony, did it. Regretfully, no one seems to know whence these ridiculous rumors came. They could have been concocted by anyone, and for any number of reasons. In any event, with many still unsure what to make of a last sudden withdrawal, these wild accusations have only served to deepen the divide between our seminarians. See, this is the problem. At this rate, I fear others may decide they no longer wish to remain in the scholasticate, and so I would be most grateful if you would consent to investigate this matter. Could you oblige my request? I suggest you begin by speaking with Le Bressois. I am told he has spent the past few days looking into Ola's activities prior to her departure, likely with the intent to absolve our combating of suspicion. Le Bressois! You didn't mention Le Bressois, Saturnois. What if he did it? Okay, let's discard our combating. He wouldn't do it. But what about Le Bressois? He seems way more stupid than our combating. Anyway, I gotta run 90 seconds of ads, so let's do that quickly. And we'll be right back in a second. I wonder if I should do 3 minutes every hour. That's like a lot of time. Anyway, we'll be right back. We'll be right here. Let me have some water in the meantime. I really chugged a little bit right there. It is actually easier just to have one in which you don't suck to get the water out. But right now that's the bottle I have. It's weird buying a new one when I have a perfectly functioning one. I'm like, no, let's spend the money elsewhere, is the way I say it. Oh yeah, let's go to the pillars. While I'm making my way there, we can wait for the ads to finish as well. Yeah, let's just teleport there. Let's just teleport there immediately. The last vigil again. Le Bressois. Nearly every time if I see that OI, that morphology, I'm going to assume the pronunciation is French. So Le Bressois. Not entirely French, otherwise it would be Le Bressois. Le Bressois, I think. Sorry if I said it wrong. I'm genuinely trying to say it right. Le Bressois, I think. Le Bressois. But yeah, it's Le Bressois. Sorry, I was just trying to go for a full French pronunciation there. As we come back from the ads, for those who came back from them, you should have come back from them. Anyway, where's Le Bressois? It's like saying parfait instead of saying parfait. Funny, some words I say even closer to the French pronunciation than others. Oh, Le Bressois. Are they down here? No. Let's not go down there. It's gonna be kind of a pain to get back up here. They're not in House for Tom, right? No way they are. Ooh, counter for Tom. Much better person than him. He would tear them a new one. Immediately detect the ill intent. Just shoot them down. Stop at once, you criminal scum. Came on your house. I'll talk to them and tell them about your behavior. Let's be careful with the gazebo. Lethal creature that it can be. Perhaps down here? No. Let me take a look at the journal. No. Let me check over here behind House for Tom, actually. Hello, Sir Knight. Always good to see you. Right, there you are, my friend. Oh, Artuaro. Hello, Artuaro. 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 Sorry. My father has relinquished the title of Count and named me as his official successor. I expected to feel different, but the truth is, little has changed aside from the manner in which people address me. I am the same man as I was yesterday, though I know not what the morrow may bring. See? count. The fourth Tamp is not count anymore. He's just Edmond. Is he still? Do we still call him Lord? The Verdam, Lord Edmond. To me, he's still the count. He's still count the Verdam. That's true nobility right there. The true definition of the word. What about this fellow? Let me guess. You caught wind of the rumors and thought you would come and investigate, yes? Well, just like you, yes. Well, I'll have you know that our combating is innocent. He has nothing, absolutely nothing to do with any of this nonsense. You seem very sure that he has nothing to do with it. Like you know who has something to do with it. And the fact that there is an it in the first place. The way he speaks is so guilty. I have known him since childhood. While he may occasionally seem somewhat high-handed, mayhap even callous, he would never do anything to harm anyone. If that is not enough, there is also the fact that in the days and weeks prior to Ula's disappearance, I was not out of his company for more than a few moments. What about you, Le Bressois? You seem very sus right now. He could not possibly have committed the crime of which he is accused without my knowledge. Whoever orchestrated all of this clearly planned for the blame to fall squarely on his shoulders. That much is certain. Yet numerous as the enemies of House Emil are, I struggle to think who would resort to something so underhanded. Unless it was the girl herself. Don't you see? What better way to besmirch the good name of one of Ishgar's foremost houses and win over your peers than to vanish and let it spread rumors that he was somehow responsible, and then to go and plant... That is to say... Oh, by the Fury! Hey, I'm not making a mistake. But first, I would have you swear to tell none but the Inspector what I am about to reveal. Very well then. The fact that you trust the Inspector too, I mean, what is this? I kind of like that those two kind of trust me. They're not really all that bad. What is this though? I stumbled across this. Volume 11 of the Articles of Hellenic Polity. It had been conspicuously placed in our combatant's dormitory room, with Ola's favorite bookmark tucked between its pages. That seems like a setup for sure. And honestly, the more this goes on, the less I suspect our combatant. And I'm starting to suspect Le Bressois less as well. I need hardly tell you what would happen if people were to learn of this. It's but a mercy that I chanced upon it and not one more credulous. It is indeed. I'm still not sure about you, Le Bressois, but otherwise this is a very good thing. I wouldn't want him to get framed in this stupid, unfair way either. Come on, people, come on. There's one mastermind orchestrating this for some other ill intent. Who is it? Who knows? It's a completely outside party, I think. However, now that we have deduced who the perpetrator is, it should be simple enough to restore our combatant's reputation. All we need to do is prove she and her revolutionary friends are responsible. But now you're drawing the wrong conclusion. Were I a braver and more foolish man, I would march down to the broom and demand answers. But you, a hero blessed with the strength of 100... I think it's blessed, not blessed here, right? A hero blessed with the strength of 100, need not fear for your well-being there as I do. You are my only hope. Please, I beg of you, take the book and use it to find the girl and prove these foul rumors false. I may be able to do something. Not gonna go the way you think, Le Bressois. But alright. Until I meet with Briardine again and I tell him about it, nobody's gonna hear about this. Right then, the broom. The broom. Sounds like I'm saying, you know, the cleaning supply, broom. The cleaning tool. Let's swim. Oh, we have some sweeping to do, though. We have some sweeping to do. Let's go to the broom and do some sweeping. Ishgar, we still have some cleaning to do. Some scoundrels. Some idiots. Some children. Oh, wait. It's all the way here in the pillars? Wait. Where? Through the grapevine? Okay. Okay. No. We show this to Briardine first. I was ready to just get into it, but no. I thought I wouldn't meet Briardine again yet. Okay. Let's get going then. Oh yes, the Thok Plittons. The blood indeed thickens. I love it. Ah, Khaiden, you are returned. Please tell me your inquiries have been more fruitful than mine own. What? Khaiden Fruitful. I think this is the actual volume 11. This is the missing volume. However did you find it? So, Lebrasoa believes that Ola, or one of her revolutionary friends, planted it in our combatant's room. It's part of an elaborate scheme to defame House Samael. I continue to be amazed by what ridiculous conspiracies these children can convince themselves are true. As to the future of Ishgardian society shall be shaped by the actions of some few ambitious seminarians. Anyway, I will allow that she may have been consorting with others who support the Reformation, and were she persuaded to engage in rebellious acts, the dormitory prefect would have been an ideal target. Alternatively, our combatant was so arrogant and careless that he thought nothing of leaving incriminating evidence in plain sight. He would hardly be the first. Needless to say, speculation will avail us naught at this juncture. First, I must see what I can learn from this book. In the meantime, I would have you go and speak with the people of the Broom. See what they know, if anything, about Ola, where she might have gone, whom she might have visited, and so forth. Failing that, keep your ears open for news of unusual happenings. One can never be too well informed. More and more, this reminds me how much we need to get back to the Dark Knight storyline and all that. What Dark Knight level am I? Okay, yeah, we can do that. My Dark Knight level is 36. I believe the next quest, The Voice in the Abyss, is 35. So yeah, the thing about it is that if I do a quest, not a quest, a stream dedicated to doing Dark Knight stuff, we would have some grinding in between the levels. And I don't really have a lot of roulettes to do off stream. Not that I'm sure if I'm ready to do them. I think so far I've done tanking only like twice. One of them, if not both of them, were with the help of you, Tajigang, on the Superstar Squad. But yeah. Feels like we need to do more. I can already do frontline. I can do PvP. As a Dark Knight. But yeah, we have leveling, we have guild hests. I want to do a guild hest as tank. But we shouldn't underestimate them too much. I don't know. What if I get the guild hest in which we have to kill all 4 enemies at once? That would be bad. And right now they have DPS in need, apparently. Nah, let's save that for another time. Also because we have to focus on what we're doing right now, right? Let's go back to Astro. How's my portrait, by the way? Whoops. We'll have to update the Dark Knight portrait. This is what I did for the portrait. I forgot. Okay. Nice. Black Mage, Astro. I feel like Black Mage could look better than that. And Fisher and Leatherworker. You think I should do a portrait for these professions? I know there's like fishing trials or something like that. I forgot what they were. So it would be good to do that. Perhaps Stardew Valley was not the toughest fishing I've seen. I've been playing Stardew Valley this week on the TSG dimension, and I found that it's the toughest fishing I've ever played in a video game. What video games have I played that have fishing in it and play the fishing in them? F14 right here, though to be fair, I don't remember what fishing is like here exactly. I haven't done it in a while. Let me count them. World of Warcraft, ESO, Adventure Quest 3D, Lotro, F14, Animal Crossing, Stardew Valley now. That's all I can remember right now. And we're counting Animal Crossing overall. The toughest one would be in the first games or so. So far, I found City Folk to be the most difficult one. Oh yes, Pokemon. Yes, thank you, Eris, for reminding me about it. Harvest Moon, I don't recall, honestly. To the point that I'm not gonna count it. So far, that's 8 games I counted already anyway. And, oh, Sonic Adventure. Sonic Adventure. Yeah. Sonic Adventure 1. DX. Yeah, that one definitely counts. So yeah, we have that one. But otherwise, yeah, I can't recall anything else. There's about 9 games. Quite a few by now. Eventually I'll put Minecraft on that list whenever I play it. I haven't done fishing in Terraria, have I? I don't think so. It probably has fishing. I haven't played enough. There you are, Ben. There you are, my dear friend. A good man. Leave me be. I got nothing to say to the likes of you. Eh? What was that? You think I might have helped kidnap some highborn girl? God's sakes. You and Theo must make a fine pair, you do. Acting all high and mighty, pretending you care. But the only time you come around is when you're looking for someone to blame. Sorry to disappoint you, but I've got nothing to do with this last disappearance. If you ask me, you have better luck harassing those blue blots in the pillars. After all, they know better than anyone how to deal with inconveniences, eh? Come on, Ben. Come on. Stop being so angry. You are a misguided soul at this point. Poor Ben. He's gonna turn into Kylo Ren after all. Ben is very solo now, isn't he? Okay, sorry. He's very alone. He seemed very alone this time. You're not about to ask me to do you a favor, are you? You'll forgive me for being suspicious. But just the other day, a man draped from head to toe in fine silks approached me, all nervous and twitching. He tossed a purse at my feet, saying the gill in it was mine for the taking. All I had to do was head to the Crow's Ear and buy him a couple vials of cough syrup. Tempting as it was, I wasn't about to risk getting involved in some shady schemes, so I told him to piss off, and that was that. That's not what I was about to ask you. I was only gonna ask you some questions, but okay. Gotta be careful around here. Gotta be careful around here. I get it. I think next we have to go to the back of the Forgotten Night. Like the hidden area that leads to the broom. Yeah, from here we can do it. Let us sprint towards it then. I'll never get tired of the Ishgar music though. It's wonderful music right here. Is it in the Forgotten Night itself? Maybe this isn't the right place. Oh, wait, yeah. Giberlon. Of course, the proprietor. I distinctly recall telling you once that my patrons appreciate their privacy. Still, I know you wouldn't ask if it were important, so this time I'll oblige your curiosity. This hasn't got anything to do with your missing girl, mind, but a few days back, this one fellow comes and pays his tab in full. Surprising development, as I'd long since written it off as a loss. Came into money, he says, and has a mind to settle his debt. Pleased as I am by his changing fortunes, all the while I'm wondering who he left bleeding in an alley to get that much gil at once. You know, this might be connected to that lascivious lass that took the money for Crambois. I was not gonna use it for some noble purpose. So what happened to poor Ula? She's involved in this somehow. Hopefully she wasn't left bleeding like that. She didn't seem the type to carry a lot of money, especially because I don't think she was highborn. That's the whole thing. She wasn't highborn either. She wasn't as bad off as like, you know, she wasn't a waif, somebody from the broom like Theo and Lee once were, but I don't think she would have enough money for that sort of thing. But who knows what's going on here exactly? The inspector might have something to say, so let's talk to Briardine. Oh, you can fish in Persona 4? Okay. Yeah, how many games have you all played that you gang that have fishing in them? Which one do you think is the toughest out of all of them? Curious to know. Excellent timing, Khaiden. I have findings to share. While Ula's bookmark suggests that Volume 11 was within her possession at some point, it does not tell us when that point may have been. With this in mind, I decided to pay a visit to the seminary library. Yeah, who was the last person that borrowed it? It was some fellow here. I think it was Lee, actually. Sure enough, her signature was in the log, indicating that she was the last person to have borrowed the tome. Okay, never mind. I compared the handwriting to samples from her old assignments to be sure, and found no irregularities. One might argue that this supports Leversoir's theory, but it is far from conclusive evidence. I suppose you cannot use those vantive powers of yours to grant us a vision of the past, and spare us further hardship? I thought not. Then we shall rely on the more traditional method. So, what came of your inquiries in the broom? Do tell. Well, we had other things going on. I'm still remembering the Hildebrand adventures though. How, through a series of hilarious misunderstandings, Briardine actually thought that the thief we were looking for tried to kill him with a bomb on the beaches of Costa del Sol. How somebody apparently got killed by the thief, by the great thief, the great Lupin. Well, something a bit different, right? I forgot her name, but the person that ended up being, hopefully that's not a big spoiler. I mean, we do say spoilers given where we are in the story, so keep that in mind, everyone. But yeah, he still, to this day, I think he still thinks that. He still thinks that investigation was actually way more dangerous than it actually was, and he carries that with him still in this serious investigation, though he's focusing on this now. But yeah, anyway. Nothing. But that is to be expected, is it not? Again, I am reminded how ridiculous the two scenarios presented to us purporting grand conspiracies truly are. Is it no more likely that both the girl and our combating are innocent of wrongdoing? Yeah, but at the same time, I'm not sure, Inspector. We must continue searching for more clues. Even the most insignificant tidbit may be all it takes for the pieces of this puzzle to fall into place. I should tell you more about what I discovered here, Briar Dean, but anyway. Let's do the next quest. We have 2 more quests. Blazy. Yeah, now that I think about it, she looks a lot like Briar Dean and Briar Dean's uncle. What was his name? Cro-Magnon? Sabagnon, something like that. Anyway, let's continue. No, seriously, I'm bad at names. Seeing how reluctant some of the citizens were to answer your questions, I believe it best for me to take over investigations in the Broom. As for you, yes. I am given to understand that Blazy and her friends have been conducting their own investigation. While I am loath to admit it, given the fact that they are seminarians, I should not be surprised if they have noticed something we overlooked. You may as well go and see what Blazy has learned. If you cannot find her at Scholasticate, I imagine someone can point you in the right direction. What's the poor girl doing? She is madly in love. She's doing it out of that love. Maybe not the best reason, but who knows what she's uncovered. So, let's see. Have you all seen Blazy? We're gonna ask everyone. That is a question I too would like to know the answer to. It feels as though we haven't spoken in ages. I did, however, overhear some of the other seminarians say that they saw Theo Mussen at the Ark of the Venerable. If so, Blazy is certain to be close by. God, I love her. She's... You can't help but really feel for her. But who knows what's gonna happen here. She wouldn't be the mastermind behind it, pretending to be some lass in love with the underdog Chad protagonist. Let's continue here. And Chet says, what with them both working to bring Ola back, Theo Mussen and Blazy have had good reason to spend a great deal of time together. These past few days they've been running around the city making inquiries. I wouldn't be surprised if that's what they were up to today. Poor Blazy neglects her friend right here though. Leaves her despondent. You should focus on your studies, young lady. Very important for you, I mean. Otherwise you shall not pass. Although tests right now, the curriculum, it's all a mess. Maybe do your own interpretations. Hasn't she been following Theo Mussen around like a lost puppy this past fortnight? Find him and you'll probably find her, that's what I say. I don't know how he puts up with it, frankly. I suppose that, unlike some of the seniors, he's simply too kind for his own good. Not quite, my friend. He's like Chad. Blazy, I haven't seen her all day. I expect she's gone out again with her friends to look for Ula. I still don't understand why they bother. The girl's probably off gallivanting about the heretics and revolutionaries. Even if they find her, I doubt she'll want to return. Well, this is what we get when we tell them to give their own interpretations, I guess. Have you or the inspector managed to deduce anything from the book yet? Pray apprise me of your progress when you are able. Will do, Lebrossois, will do. Of course I don't know where she is. While I may be in charge of the dormitory, it is not my responsibility to hold the seminarians' hands or wipe their arses. Hey, what kind of language is that for a son of House Mail, prefect of the Scholasticate? As you should well know in light of recent events, our combatant has not the luxury to concern himself with such trivialities. What kind of language is that, our combatant? Do I need to go all the way to your father and inform him of this? I don't know if I even know his father, I just know that I liberated Samael Darkhold. So surely I met somebody from House Mail, I just can't remember it. I don't know. Anyway, let's see this Blazy. Let's see where this Blazy person is. I'm saying that as if I haven't met her before. Anyway, let's see where you are placing. To the Athenium Astrologicum, eh? Well versed with that area. Well familiar with it. Yeah, we'll be doing some Dark Knight quests as well eventually. It was good to do the Astrologian quests. So good. Let's see what everybody's saying over here though before I talk to Blazy. Like a stalker madly in love. Oh my goodness. Theo has no idea. It's a wonderful morning to enjoy a spot of reading outdoors. Why, I dare say it's nearly as lovely as you, my fair lady. Do you often come here to study? Have you seen a young woman, small of stature, with auburn hair and pale blue eyes? You're certain you've seen no one that fits that description? Good to be able to see all the dialogue. Really see the full picture here. Look at her. She's not even helping in the investigation. She's just like thirsty. There's a fountain right there, Blazy. If you're that thirsty. Ah, you startled me. I am here for a last say, lest you wonder. This is all part of my investigation, I swear. Look at her. Isn't she just adorable though? Oh, she's definitely related to Briardine. Wait, you're not a seminarian? And yet you seem so familiar. Ah, I know. You're my brother's associate. Ah. By brother, you mean... My apologies, Master Khaiden. I suppose we have yet to be properly introduced. I'm Blazy, Briardine's younger sister. It is a pleasure to finally meet you. Okay. So he sent you to see what I've learned? And I'm afraid you'll be disappointed. I spent all night questioning merchants, watchmen, and random passersby, and they told me absolutely nothing of interest. How could this Ula have disappeared so much though? Now it started to be even crazier. Although some time has passed, and we didn't really investigate this fully until recently. Let's continue. I recorded the statements for good measure, but quite honestly, it was a waste of ink and paper. Well, we should see those recordings though. Blazy, what are you doing here? Well, you're here to help, right? Theo, fancy meeting you here. I was just taking a moment to review these testimonies I had taken and thought to, Lee and Cramvad know exactly what's going on. Ah, but of course, you then thought to come and share your findings with us. Yes, that's it. Well, it might be a bit much. I wanted to make sure I did not omit a single word. Theo is gonna be too busy being the next Archbishop to be able to fulfill this romance, though. Poor girl. Unless she's the mastermind behind this all and she's pretending. I'm seeing you. You're kind of sus to me right now, Blazy. Beauty, Blazy. This is over 100 poems long. I cannot even begin to imagine the amount of effort it took to organize all this information. It's incredibly heartening to know that there are others as dedicated as us to seeing Gulad returned. Now, let's have a look, shall we? Wow, this long, huh? Investigation log entry 1. Master of Ishgardian Markets, Mistress Elise. Oh, her. Problems? Well, with this recent run of bad weather, we'd had plenty. Why, just the other day, my back started to give me trouble again, and I've had to hobble from place to place. Investigation log entry 2. House for Tom Stewart Honorwa. Aha. I cannot guarantee that this news will be great interest to you and yours, but a 12-point proposal for the reformation of the Inquisition has recently been tabled by Lord Artuaral in the House of Lords. Well, not relevant to this investigation, but maybe the Scholastica should be looking into these things. Investigation log entry 10, Weaponsmith Elbert. Ever since the blue bastard and his lapdog put an end to the war, profits have plummeted. I've had to sell my best stock for a fraction of its worth just to make ends meet. Oh, woe is him. Sucks to be him. Investigation log entry 21, Harvey Mestonneau. I barely enough time to fill my customers' orders, much less keep an eye out for foolish... God damn it, Theo, that's enough! None of that rubbish is even remotely relevant. We should look at them later, though, if we can. Now, don't you think you're being a touch too hasty? We've not gotten even a third of the way through. We may yet learn something of value. Let's not dismiss Blaze's hard work out of hand. Thank you, Theo, for your kind words. I'm glad you think it may be of use. He's adorable, though. Fine, let us briefly entertain this thought and say that something in these notes will help us find Dula. How exactly do you propose that we determine what that is? We should split the workload. Well, Blazy has already seen it. Let's have, 100 pages. We've seen 21 of them. Let's say it's 20. We have 80 left. So I take 20. Lee takes 20. Cramboy takes 20. And Theo takes 20 as well. Or one of us takes 19 because it's actually like 79, I think. Nice number. It's one of my lucky numbers. Lee, we needn't do a thing. For though we may lack the skill to discern the relevant from the mundane, a certain inspector we know and love is a dab hand at such things, no? Ah, yes. Okay. I want to see what he has to say about this. It might remind him of Hildebrand, but I don't know. It's his sister. He might have something to say about that. That is his sister. Anyway, but of course, Inspector Briardine. Brilliant idea, Cramvois. Khaiden, if you would take the scroll to him and see what he can make of it. Yes, of course. He'll be busy with that for a while. I doubt even he can make heads or tails of this rubbish. In any event, it's out of our hands. We should continue with our search. I mean, she worked hard. Hopefully it's worth something. His brother would know more about it, given how Blazy writes and is. So yeah, this may be more fruitful than we're thinking. This might actually be a good idea. Gonna keep him busy for a little while though, it's kind of funny. Alright, yeah, St. Remonot's Cathedral. St. Remonot's, might be Re, instead of Ray. Ray, maybe? Raymonot's. That actually sounds better. Raymonot. Correct me if I'm wrong. In the chat that you can. Meet again. Doubtless you have much to share. I know I do. Do you recall Gibralon's patron, who recently paid off his debts and the gentleman attempting to attain cup syrups? Upon further investigation, it turns out they share one astoundingly similar facial feature. A pale, raised scar running from the top of their left cheekbone to their jaw. It so happens that this description also matches that of a notorious thug who was known to hang around outside taverns and harass patrons for coin, until an unexpected windfall saw his fortunes vastly improve. He is now rumored to make a living as a traveling merchant, though where he goes and what he sells none can say. We shall find out in due time. But enough of my discoveries. What have you learned? See, we may find something about him in the notes right here, so it might actually be helpful. So let's see. Let's see. Oh, the Fury, this is longer than some scripture. And she completed it all in less than a single day, you say. Remarkable. Investigation log entry 1. Master of Ishgardian Markets. Mistress Alay's problems? Problems? Well, with this recent run of bad weather, we've had plenty. Why, just the other day my bag started to give me trouble again, and I've had to hobble from place to place. On the other hand, the Crozier has seen increased trading in oils, furs, and other good folks begin to crave when it grows cold. So in that regard, and other goods folks begin to crave when it grows cold. So in that regard, I can't complain. See, I feel like she shows some of that investigative skill that Briardine no doubt has, being so thorough. So this is great, actually. I have to run some pre-rolls. I'll do that in a moment. I'm gonna go for a snack. I'm getting a bit hungry here. We still have a ways to go. Investigation log entry 13. Purveyor of sundries, Pas de Villain. The other day there was this one fellow who wanted to purchase robes for a young woman. A merchant, he said. But I've never known one who couldn't be bothered to haggle. Not that I minded, of course. That's suspicious right there. Robes for a young woman. Investigation log entry 21. Carvery, Mestonal. I barely enough time to fill my customers' orders. Much less keep an eye out for foolish girls getting themselves into trouble. Aha! Now, if you would excuse me, I really must be getting back to it. I'm expecting several regular customers any minute. Is he the merchant? Investigation log entry 47, apothecary PN. Mestonol has bought my whole stock of cough syrup every day for the past week. That seems strange, needless to say. So I followed him and found that he was reselling my products to another. The nerve of some people, I tell you. A gentleman procuring cough medicine through a third party. That story has a familiar ring to it, does it not? A man with a questionable past, recently coming to wealth and playing at being a merchant, who so happens to travel with a young girl prone to fits of coughing. Was she sick? Maybe she left just because she found out just how sick she was, although it was a bit sudden after she decided to return. Or is this merchant making her sick or something? Something is very weird here. Are you thinking what I'm thinking, Khaiden? I don't like the cut of Mestonol's jib. I don't think I like him, so to speak. Nor I. It's a pity our merchant friend had not the wits to match his newfound wealth. I could have done with a greater challenge. But that is neither here nor there. Come, Khaiden, let us pay a visit to Mestonol's stall. Glad that I got it. See, it feels great seeing Briardine's approval. He was way more stuck up and way more like condescending in the ARR stuff with Hildebrand, but I think he was just so irritated overall by Hildebrand that he was taking it out on me, on other people as well. Or he's learned a lesson since then, several lessons. I think this is his more true self. He's more chill. He doesn't feel like he's got to prove he's actually an inspector when this other inspector is actually somehow being taken seriously with the shenanigans he gets up to. He wasn't taken that seriously a lot of the time, but at the same time, he was like doing well in his investigation somehow. And I think that irritated Briardine. Anyway, let me go for an AFK break for a moment. It is a bio break. I'll see if I can get a snack. I'll run, I'm very tempted to run 3 minutes of ads this time. I want to see how it feels to do that, so I hope it's not too long. We will be right back, everyone. Stay connected to the multidimensional portal. We'll continue this right as we return. Omatase shimashita. Hopefully that wasn't too long, Taji gang. Thanks so much for waiting. Let's continue right where we left off as we uncover more of the plot. Yes. Then let's go, Inspector. Shall we? Friar Dean is on the verge of a breakthrough. Given how poorly this man has covered his tracks, I am inclined to believe that he will come to the Crow's Ears sooner rather than later to procure the usual assortment of goods. Let us head there, Khaiden. We must follow the trail while it is still fresh. The Ula might not even be sick in the first place, actually. That option talking about the medicine was one I considered, but no. This merchant is who we had to talk about. And to the Jewel Crow's Ear we go. Let's talk to Elise. Let's see what she has to say, given how important she was to this for a moment. The founding of the Houses of Lords and Commons will greatly impact the manner in which Ishgard is governed. No longer will we be able to ensure our prosperity by pandering to the needs of the nobles. I love the kettle she always has here. Let's go for some tea, Elise. Let's have some tea sometime. Shall we? Oh, I could go for some tisane right now. A nice chamomile. Or something very different. Still looking forward to that. Okay, this is the location then. Our suspect could arrive at any moment. Keep your eyes peeled. Indeed. Let us stand watch. Friar Dean has been so great in this questline. I still have more to go. Just after this quest, whatever is left will be on 3.5. So we'll do it after MSQ and 3.5, and... Is it after the Hildebrand stuff or before that? In the case of 3.5. It will be after a bunch of... Yeah, it will be after that and after the group content. Unlike this time. So there's that. I just do it in the order in which they show it on the wiki. We have the Forage of Fate Part 1, Part 2. Part 2 came in 3.56. It's possible it came out after some of the things in here. But depending on how Part 1 finishes, I might just focus on Part 2 immediately. We'll see. Actually, it might be a good idea to check later. But anyway, later. If it comes this way to purchase food and medicines from Mestonol as frequently as Blaze's notes indicate, we shouldn't have long... Khaiden, over there. That scar. Those robes. Have I met this person before? That's our man. There you are, you scoundrel. Let's follow him. A pleasure to see you again, sir. The usual. Aye, and don't forget the you-know-what. He's Arkham. I'm just gonna call him Arkham. He's Arkham. Arkham has been disguising his appearance, maybe. Or Arkham's father, even. Somebody from Semail. Ooh, how's Semail? Alright, Khaiden. We mustn't let him out of our sight. Well. Then let us hurry. Just make my way to Foundation like this. It's good to use this transition. You go up or down these nice stairs. Really stunning. Ishgard continues to be my favorite city. What is awaiting us in Stormblood, I wonder. And of course later on in Shadowbringers and Walker Dawn Trail. I mean, I already have an idea of what's awaiting us in Dawn Trail from seeing the keynotes. The presentations, I forget what they were called. But yeah, like there's a cyberpunk city, a sci-fi city, a steampunk city, a Wild West city. Like, what the heck is going on in this Caribbean pirate adventure that it also has this? What? Blasted FF14. How did they do it? Continuing to like go much further than you would expect. Go further beyond. Oh, we'll talk, sir. We'll talk and continue the Hildebrand adventures. It's gonna be so good. It's gonna be so good. Let's focus on the present, though. We're about to conclude the Scholastic stuff for today. This will be great. Our suspect just passed through the Ark of the Worthy, where there are like to be fewer people. Take care not to be spotted. If not, it's time for a confrontation. It's about time we confronted this scoundrel, don't you think, Briardine? Of course, let's do it carefully. Because if any harm came to Ula, I mean, that's the problem. So through the gates of judgment. Is this the place I think it is? Where we defended? Yeah, no, wait. I think this is where we went for like the drill and we faced Roban. Let's go with the black chocobo. No, wait, no, this is my chocobo, Cosmo. I mean, it's almost completely black. Yeah, Cosmo is a he, I think, though I've been saying it's multi-dimensional, but it's more of a dark purple than black, actually. Here we are, here we are, here we are. What's going on over there? It would appear our suspect is not alone. He has a guard with him. I should like very much to know the contents of the carriage. Keep them distracted while I sneak past, will you? Approach them and announce you are here to conduct a surprise inspection. You will undoubtedly command their full attention for a sufficient amount of time. Are you ready, Khaiden? Very good. Oh, I got this. Gentlemen, stop right where you are. We are conducting where is it actually? Oh, I have to do it from here. Okay. Stop right there. This is a surprise investigation. Use your keyboard or software keyboard to enter any phrase containing the word inspection to draw the merchant and the guard's attention. Stop right there. Hold on. I'm gonna say it right. Let's say it on say. Stop right there. This is a surprise inspection. This is a surprise inspection. Open the carriage at once. Oh wait, did I? Oh, I said it in all caps, so maybe that's why I didn't detect the word inspection, because it was in all caps. Okay. Hold on. I'm gonna say halt. This is a surprise inspection. Open the carriage at once. Open the carriage at once. Come on, give me your attention. Inspection? What in the seven hells are you on about? You're not Temple Knight. You've no right. Unless... Who is this person? I trust the goods have been properly secured, and the carriage is ready for a quick getaway if necessary. I did say it right, saying halt like that. Let's go. Well... Open the carriage at once. Right then, where were we? Ah, yes. We will not be consenting to your inspection. Now kindly piss off. Having to do it without consent. You forced my hand. Damn it, boy, what are you doing? My apologies, sir. I thought I saw movement around back. Maybe I should go and check. Stop right there, criminal scum. Idiot. Can you see this goon is intent on starting a fight? Take care of him first and conduct your checks after. As for you, you should have run while you still had the chance. You should have opened the carriage while you still had the chance. Come on, come on. I'm surprised the caravan merchant is also attacking. That's a foolish move. Let's get you to sleep. Repose. Repose. And you can have a dot. Can you see that I'm at least armed? That I'm an astrologian. Don't you dare harm the wind-up Mombrida, okay? I'm gonna give you even more combustion on the inside, more malefic magic. Come on. I mean, we can just take them out and look at the carriage. We don't have to, like, just distract them, but anyway. I mean, in that way, I guess the plan can fail. Or they could have even opened the carriage and shown me what's inside. The only thing that would have made it fail was for them to take the goods, as they call it, out of the carriage. Yeah, he's got mitigations. He's got a rampart. This merchant. That's actually quite impressive. Well, if we just had to take them down, we didn't need to do any distraction. Although, them not seeing Briardine is important. Ula! Yeah, what did these scoundrels do to you? I'm glad we took them down. Ula, all this time. What has been going on, though? Khaiden, it was as we suspected. The dog and its guard has been holding Ula hostage in the back of this carriage ever since she vanished. How did you have her there for so long and she still didn't leave the town? And what is going on? Now, this ordeal has undoubtedly caused her a deal of distress. She does not appear to be physically injured. While you are doubtless eager to question her, as I am, she must be given time to rest and recuperate. These two, on the other hand, need not be afforded any such consideration. This guy looks way too similar to Arkin Bolt, whatever his name is. I'm covering him, but he's right behind me. He seems related to him. You there! What is the meaning of this? We're about to question them, don't worry. It seems all that earlier commotion has drawn the attention of the guards. Excellent. They can deal with the ruffians. We do need to know what they're gonna say, though. Friar Dean, I'm sure, can explain it really well, though. And they'll believe him, he has the grace of it. If they're actually good at their jobs, they should question us both, right? Which I'm sure they did by now. Ula, still in the same outfit. How is she? I shall escort Ula to the Scholastica dormitory and speak with the instructors. When all has been settled, let us speak again and say it at St. Raymonald's Cathedral. Take it easy, Ula. She was coerced and she was abducted. And I am now suspecting the hell out of Arkham. Though, or maybe not him, but somebody related to him really took matters into their own hands. In a way that would have benefited Arkham Bolt, whatever your name is. Arkham Bum, I'm calling him, like B-U-M. He's a bum. Nah, the description doesn't fit him. If we're gonna insult him, let's do it the right way, you know? Anyway, let's go. Can't wait to see what is about to be uncovered here. I'm sure many questions will still be raised, though. There's still many quests left in 3.5. We'll get to them. You should be glad to hear that Ola will be fine. Sister Gaytel is with her now, tending to her needs as we speak. Well, that's it! Wait, let me see the... Oh, wait. Yeah, that's scenes. I should have known there would be one after that. I expect she will soon be strong enough to answer our questions. Until then, however, we must make do with what information the Temple Knights can extract from the kidnappers. Unfortunately, while the ruffians confessed to abducting Ola in exchange for a large sum of gil, they have told us little else of value thus far. Apparently their employer draped themselves in such thick furs that they could not even say if they were a man or woman. That's the real mastermind, though. So those were just two ruffians. Why did it take so long? Wait, they were getting money. They were procuring money. One of those was to pay the debt that one of them had with the Forgotten Knight. And the other was to be able to buy a carriage, be able to buy all the things they needed to get out of there. So we reached them just in time. Right in the nick of time. What the heck? So yeah. That's why they took so long. And for her to be there all the time, man. I don't know. It must have been at least a few months between 3.1 and 3.4. We took down Nidhogg. We had the confrontation with the Warriors of Darkness recently. Hildebrand Adventures. Like, so much happened. The stuff with Hyphelia. Finding Ida Papalimo. I think Tancred was also found during this. Dude. Yeah. It's crazy. She was there for so long. Anyway. They claim this cloaked figure offered no explanation as to why they wanted them to snatch the girl and keep her confined to the carriage indefinitely. And so they had no choice but to keep moving. Stay ahead of the Temple Knights and await further instructions. Hopefully, we will learn more as the interrogations progress. I fear, however, our mastermind has cloaked themselves in layer upon layer of secrecy, and it will take more than a few pointed questions to penetrate all of them. Who is this? The mastermind. No, this is Theo. Oh dear, is something about to happen to my boy? But regardless of how well they have hidden their intentions and their identity, we will bring them to justice soon enough. You're not telling me it was Theo all along? My gosh. He's not the protagonist, Chad. Underdog Chad. He's been pretending. And once we learn all that we can from our friends in the Temple Knight's custody, as well as Ula, we will be that much closer to restoring peace to the Scholasticate. And Dark Bald Man once again smiles mischievously. He kind of looks like Lee here, actually. Oh, I love that there are so many suspects, though. To shine the light of truth upon the secrets buried in the dark, the children once more come together, that they may know her power and her glory. And so is the end of the Scholasticate questline series completely. Well, that only took us like 4 hours. We reached 4 hours of stream. And, honestly, I feel like we really should leave it here. That is a really good conclusive note. And the group content, yeah, it's important, but I think we can do it. Really dedicate a stream to it better for the next FF14 stream. Yeah. It's good to have reached 4 hours. Hey, after the 12 hours we did on Sunday, I feel like I can keep doing a lot of F14, but given the kind of dungeons we're gonna do, the kind of story that's attached to them, we want to dedicate good time to them. And I think at most I can give 1 more hour, so I'd rather just put them all in one stream. One of them is the Great Guba Library in Hard, but which might not have that much story as Containment Bay P1T6, because that's the War in Triad. We'll have that, we'll have the Great Guba Library. Those 2 things. And I potentially will do more quests. Right here. Yeah. This seems like a really good point in which... Had I realized though, I wouldn't have done the 3-minute ad earlier. It feels like all this extra time is gonna be wasted. I wouldn't have taken like a long snack like that. But that's okay. That's okay. That's perfectly alright. So yes, with that being said, let's see who we can raid right here. Tomorrow I hope to see you in Shashingo. I still need to do the waiting room. Let's have more time because it's gonna be at 8 PM Central. We're gonna do it like that for this week. And let's see, maybe that schedule works better. It actually ended up working better to do it earlier at 6 PM. I want to reach a good schedule that also works for Japanese time. For anybody that may be in Japan, I'm learning Japanese with these things. Let's see anybody who might be interested in somebody like that. Or who also is learning English in their own way, right? Who knows Japanese, a Japanese speaker. Or somebody in Japan, period. And well, let's talk more about that tomorrow. As the Japanese practice takes that form, Shashingo Dai Niwa, episode 2, is what we have. The KT Shashingo journey. But yeah, you know, when we were doing the Renshu streams, it worked better to also make it switch to that. Alright, let's exit FF14 with that being said. And let us return to the Setsudan screen. Alright, let me see here. Let me set things up for the raid. Thank you so much, everyone. A wonderful 4-hour stream. Let's do more 4-hour streams. Fridays were always meant to be like that, after all, you know? Like, before Spacecast Echoes. And maybe, depending on how things go, we'll have another Friday like this, but like 5 hours. 5 hours if possible on the first stream of the day, and another 5 hours on the second stream of the day. Final Fantasy Friday if we did Final Fantasy games post. But we'll see what we transition into when we finally pick up another single player long game over on the YouTube dimension. Yeah. Let me see. I can't find anybody to raid here. I have a good idea of a couple people, but... Okay, let's see how long they've been live to see if we can go for them. And yeah, on Sunday we have Honkai Star Rail. Khaiden Super Star Rail. Oh yeah, and let me get through these ads to make sure I can be there for the chat immediately. And hopefully you can all get through the ads. Yeah, we gotta get back to running 90-second ads every 30 minutes or even 3-minute ads every hour. We gotta get back to doing that. And recent happenings have proven that to me. The 12-hour stream and, you know, a few rates that I've received. And, you know, rating people and seeing that ads come up immediately. Even just 30 seconds of them can be enough to really throw things off for a raid. And I hate that. But anyway, speaking of raid, yes, feel free to copy and paste either version of the raid message. Sooner than later, I really should set up a subscriber version of that. I guess I would have to type it manually every time because I don't see myself giving a subscription to Nightbot or Stream Elements. I need to see what's going on with the shoutout command. That's what I need to do. But yeah, we're gonna raid Thunderbird. Thunderbird Prime also. Who is a Tokusatsu VTuber. Oh yeah, he's not currently in his rider form or in his Toku Hero form. But yeah, go show all the love with the invasion from another dimension. From another dimension. I can pronounce it that way too. Thank you so much, Taji Gang. This was great Final Fantasy XIV stuff. Ended up being completely a single-player experience, but next time, yeah, we're probably gonna do... next Friday, we have the affiliate anniversary. It's probably gonna be on Sunday next week. Anyway, hope to see you then, alright? Have a great rest of the day, night, etc. Otsukai-sama!